Oh my fucking god,
Right.
you're a
Welcome to my
madman.
normal schedule. That's my normal schedule.
You're
for
still a
this.
madman. I can still call you. How about you? What are you doing here?
What's this
The
assassin
fuck
all
are you
about?
doing here?
Finally get to see her scar. Look at
Stop.
all.
Yo.
all red.
The fuck are you doing here?
Yep.
She looks great with the hair down, by the way.
Oh yeah, it really shapes her face. I can't stop staring at her because how pretty she is. And then finally, you actually get to see her actual.
Oh, I don't mean you as
Color
this
because-
character.
so she's
I
actually-
mean
this is
you,
actually purple.
Lulu.
So when it's dark time, this is what it's meant to be.
Yeah, get out of here, nerd.
Yeah.
I took a breathing treatment.
Yeah.
I'm breathing all right. I'm good.
Grumble, grumble.
If it gets worse, I'll get off. I
You play
swear.
with it.
I've had cough medicine too, so I can breathe a little bit better.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be good.
Bah, bah, bah.
Now we can just
Oh,
pull
yeah.
on your
If you hear
fucking
me
string like,
coughing, you can beat me up.
Okay, we'll do.
What if we
What did I
touch
miss,
tips in the
guys?
cafeteria?
I heard like a clatter in the background.
Oh.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh god.
Run
you-
down back! About to commit the arson.
All right, time to work these ears a little. And there we go. Wait, no, hold on.
Yeah.
Arson.
Perfect.
Burn, burn, yes, yes. Yes, fire, yes.
God,
I made it better.
Fire.
Demons only want one thing from you. Arson.
An arson a day keeps the demons at
No,
bay.
you don't like it? Not a
Fucking god.
not a fan.
If that's the case, California would have been great. Unfortunately.
Egg.
Ow.
Really? Yo, I got to watch the fights for what was it, Creator Clash, something like that.
Zol Bones will likely fall asleep before anything gets up, and I'm gonna have to watch those VODs. You know it, Shink.
God damn it.
Egg.
How's JB Model 2.0 going? It's going.
I don't know what that is. So.
It's coming along.
Like the punching fights. Oh yeah,
A little slow, but we expected that to go a little slow because Oblivious is busy as fuck.
Yeah, like didn't Aaron Hansen versus Epic Mealtime.
Okay, you guys, you miss your mom? Understandable, Noah. I hope things get cleared up for you there. Ready for Maggie to turn Hannah into a front? Yeah, we'll see what happens there.
iDubbbz is the one that organized
Yep,
it.
Hannah is here. I see Maggie as well.
So that was. I'm gonna go see it. I need to go see it. Ready for our hot tub stream?
Yeah, I can.
You gonna talk anytime soon, or are you just gonna? Or have you been possessed by Kismet?
Ascension soup.
Just hear Shan echoing in the background.
Have they taken over her?
Think I
Have
heard
they
it.
taken over the Nerali?
Pizza!
Oh no.
You good?
Pizza! Hey! Listen!
Oh.
No. Hey! Listen!
Oh, hello.
Pizza! Pizza! Listen! Pizza! Listen!
They've started. Mizzou.
Hey! Pizza! Listen!
I'm not gonna be able to hear anything for the next 5 minutes.
Pizza! Pizza! Hey! Pizza!
Why?
Pizza! Pizza! Pizza!
The voicemail spam
Pizza!
has started.
Super fun. 10 out of 10. Would come again.
I told you I can't hear you.
Egg. Egg. Egg.
You guys aren't. You guys are just going on. You're not even coordinating.
Egg.
I'm listening. What do you want? You want pizza? Is that what's going on? I bet you guys aren't even here to watch Jamie. You're just here to you're just here for the spam. Just come for the morning spam and then you leave. Jesus Christ. Your ankles are broken now. I'm just gonna let you know. I can't hear a damn thing right now.
Why?
They're in full spam mode.
Oh, okay. Tell me when they're done.
It's just been hey listen for the past 5. Oh shit, you're here.
He totally killed Maggie's heart. Oh, shot through the heart.
I'm gonna fucking die.
What happened? Wait, I was really looking forward to the ship. What happened?
He asked him out to the dance.
Oh my Jesus Christ, guys! You guys are still going? What the fuck?
So what happened?
Hannah asked him out to the dance and he said yes. And Maggie said,
Yeah, Maggie was like a day late.
Wait, but this ain't the end, though, right? This ain't the end.
It isn't the end. It isn't the end. It's
No,
not.
we're just going full fucking soap opera. That's what's going on.
I got no friends.
Oh my dear God, you guys are still going?
I used to watch that show. I can't wait to see how that goes. I'll tell you what. As for me, though, your boy ain't doing emotional scenes tonight. Not for me, alright? Just let everyone know in character, alright? Let everyone know in character. Alright, don't come up to Ryder with some emotional shit today, alright? That's all I want. Alright, just you spoke to him.
It's good to see you regardless, because I know you were iffy about coming today.
What?
Yeah, I was like, for Jamie.
You guys are still fucking going? Holy shit. They're still going. They're still going. This has been going on for 5 minutes.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
They're still spamming voice lines in my ear.
Oh,
they are. They're literally just spamming channel point redeems for the past 5 minutes.
Hang on, bro. Say no. Thank you, Bonky. I appreciate it, dude. Say no more, homie. I got you. Alright, this is Curry Games, aka writer of Ascension Academy. And I'm here to tell you right now, y'all better cut that shit out, alright? Because if y'all don't stop that shit right now, I'll come into that chat, and then y'all gonna feel every piece of these rammed hits.
He started spamming a line that says, "This guy's got a bad attitude."
Even my blackness is beyond helping you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I can't help you.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Oh my God. Yeah, y'all good? Are y'all good over there?
Super fun.
Have you been pent up for the past week and you need to get it all out?
That would be terrible.
Oh my dear God. Is this really necessary? Oh my God. They're still going!
Was any of that even so? Was any of that even so?
It's still going!
This is all starting to
Help.
sound pretty suspicious. This
It's
is
still-
all starting to sound
it's
pretty
still going.
suspicious. This is all starting to sound pretty
It's
suspicious.
still going.
This is sound pretty suspicious.
Yeah, they've had a lot of
Annoying.
pent-up
They're getting
energy
it
for the
all
past
out.
week.
This is all starting to sound pretty suspicious. This is sound pretty suspicious. This is sound pretty suspicious. This sound pretty suspicious. This is sound pretty suspicious.
You guys good? You guys all right?
This is all starting to sound pretty suspicious. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey,
Hi.
listen.
Did you have something to say before we go in there?
Stop being so annoying. Stop being so annoying.
Did you have anything to say before we went in there, or you were just gonna shoot the shit?
Hey, hey.
Good luck.
Hands and no friends, hands and no friends. That's the life for me.
Listen. Hey,
Alright, guys.
listen. Hey,
It's been fun,
starting to sound pretty
but
suspicious.
you can stop now.
Listen. Hey, listen.
Thank you. That was good. That was probably one of the longest ones we've had in quite a while.
Come on, you scaredy cat.
That's her right there. The one with the blue hair.
Jesus Christ. Well, it makes sense for the wind that's always following.
She's fine.
Oh my god, actual use of this is going crazy.
You threw your booty all in my face. I almost died.
You have a headache now? What do you think? I'm dealing with trash.
Alright. So, I don't have much to say. I'll let Hal do most of the speaking. I will give you word regurgitation when we switch over to somewhere else later. So Hal, if you'd like to.
Remind me.
Why did Chip sound like his hair is moving too much?
Why does he sound like he's in the auditorium?
I know.
I mean, he is giving an assembly speech, right?
Hello, everybody. As teased, we are going to be leaving the map today on sort of a field trip for this week. We will be reusing this said map for the monster hunts as sort of a hub area. And it's not the beach episodes, so don't fret. You don't need to rush model work or anything like that. The map itself does have some areas that are closed off, or you might find a collider here or there that isn't in or whatever. Just theater of the mind it as you would. Don't act like it's a magic wall and just phase through it. There has been a 1-week time skip since our break. Keep that in mind. People have been healing any injuries they have. What else? What else, you two?
I forgot to write that thing for you.
Stealth will go over map specifics when we get there, but yeah, I'll see you guys in there and we'll start you up with the bell.
Wait for like 5 minutes and we can go.
Go, motherfuckers, I'm ringing. We're on a time crunch. Go, go, go!
It literally won't stop.
Hello, Ari. My love.
Oh, the time. I know, right? Every time there's been a drama, it's just fucking a time skip. That's all right.
I do have the goods.
Anyway, guys, since the bell's gonna probably ring pretty fast, thanks everyone for being here. Good job with the spam fest. I'm glad you guys got the release that you needed. Keep in mind, please, that during actual roleplay, especially if I'm talking one-on-one with somebody, please do not use any voice lines. If I'm by myself, you can use a few, but during RP, try to limit its usage unless absolutely necessary. Exclamation VODs will lead you to YouTube VODs if you wish to watch it there, because Twitch VODs suck. Exclamation Discord if you wish to join the Discord server. You know, we have a few little chats sometimes about character stuff, but it's also the best place to be kept aware of when I'm going live with both role-playing and non-role-playing streams. So, have fun. I wish Twitch showed the stats and channel point usage per stream. So what's going to be really interesting, Ballin, is I think at the end of the year, Twitch sends me a report of all the stuff that was used. So I think that might include channel point stuff. So we'll have a nice little recap come early next year on that. Yum, 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 yum. God, I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, so with Kari Town being over, I am currently exploring a couple of options of joining a couple of other roleplay groups. I'm more or less approved already to join Aegis, so that will probably happen at some point. I just need to get the model together. Working on that having be a thing. I will let you guys know more about that as we go along, but that should be fun. And still waiting for Stardust Guild to start up. So, that's kind of what's going on. Somebody's taking pictures of themselves. Tell me, place your bets. Will Jamie go to the dance with Maggie or Hannah? That is a good question. Yo, if you join Origis, that would be awesome to see. Yep. And I think I may have mentioned this slightly on Thursday, but so one of the things that I do in roleplay, and we talked about what characters we do. I play a lot of quirky characters, a lot of oddball characters, a lot of weird talking characters, and so Aegis character. I'm gonna try something for a little bit more normal. It'll still be a decent character. I'm trying to not make it boring, but I'm gonna try to maybe do something a little bit more center of the line. Recommend ATK for Wednesdays if you like sci-fi or BattleTech. Unfortunately, I can't really do Wednesdays currently, Balin. I have something that's a weekly thing on Wednesdays that I do. Anyway, we're gonna get started here. So thanks for being here as usual. Have fun. My apologies if I can't respond to you guys in chat during roleplay, but roleplay is roleplay. So yeah, I think that's about it. Enjoy the show, and we'll see what goes down. And yeah, I know attack is Haven's thing. I'm also, I don't know how big I am on sci-fi stuff in terms of role-playing, but we'll see. If you can't respond to us, that means it's a good RP day. Yep. Usually.
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I think all the fighting and stuff is over for now, huh?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know what we're gonna do next, though.
Let's hope it isn't anything boring. A guy such as myself really hates to be on the boring side of things.
Yeah. It'd be nice if I can do something that's not just like sitting around doing nothing.
Yeah. But I'm here now. And I've been asleep for quite some time, but I've had a great sleep.
Okay.
Well, at least I hope so.
Bye.
Hello. Goodbye.
They make a lot of weird noises.
I'd imagine.
There.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I'm gonna ask Linux about it when he comes back.
Okay.
Anywho, come on, let's go.
Zachary not here today.
Well, I don't know if Zachary's here.
Okay.
I mean, wait. He's still sleeping as far as. Hey, Augusta.
Morning.
Man, can you believe it? Not even a time or a second of the day over here.
No.
Ain't that a bitch? Yeah, come on.
Oh.
Oh my God!
am I floating? Am I floating? Am I floating? Am I floating?
You're on my toes. You're on my
Bro,
toes.
hold on, bro. Hold on. Oh no, I got told. Jamie, come here. Come here. I haven't seen you in forever. Come here. Come here. Augusta, come on. Come here. Come here.
Okay.
Come here right now. Get in here. Yeah. Come here, Jamie. Ow. Stop. I'm trying to hug you all. Come here. Get in here, Jamie.
What about me with her boobs? I'm
Get
trying it.
in here.
All right, come on.
Yeah.
My fucking toes.
Fuck Crystal Thorn, you suck.
Bitch.
Just one of them in there.
You don't take that.
Oh! Oh! None of that violence here, Vanguard. Chill the hell out.
Yeah, good.
What's going on, man? Yeah, what's up?
Actually, now that the fighting is over with, man, I'm so glad the fighting and stuff is done, man.
It's not done yet. Whoa, your fucking horn. That's like really growing now. That's sick.
Yeah.
What?
It's very much a migraine, and that's why I've been sick off and on.
Oh.
Cool. Yeah.
Hurts
Okay.
like hell. Don't
I don't know.
We do
touch it
need
or
to
I'll
talk,
cry.
Vanguard. We do need to talk. I think
Alright.
the
All right, meeting time.
no, we'll just do it here. But Ryder, here is fine. Here, I want this to be announced that I think the fights were rigged because all of you fucking lost. What's up with that? What's going on, Vanguard? Technically, Jamie, you don't count because you weren't in the fight.
All right, so I'll tell you why.
Because you would have just fucking killed somebody and we would have won. Again?
Okay,
I don't really want to kill anyone.
So I'll say why. First off, number one.
Ignore them.
Okay, so number one.
I always do.
Man, the teachers rigged my fight. I already know they did. They wanted to talk to my black ass after the fight, for sure.
How did you? How? Okay. Look, listen, I'm serious right now, okay? You're a giant fucking demon. This is not me, like, shitting on your performance, but you are a giant demon, right? With the giant fucking form, a giant-ass sword, and you did all that, and he beat you with a laser mouth. I guess, like, you've got more of a zone to hit, but, like, how?
Okay, so...
I didn't even transform. I just got my armor. That was it. I had a hammer.
Okay, so...
I'm disappointed in you. What happened?
Okay, you can say that. I'd be disappointed in myself too.
Yeah, what happened?
Well, so first off, all right, shut up, let me talk, all right, number one. Number two, okay, first off, the teachers, they wanted me to lose, man. I'm telling you, they rigged my fight the whole time. Man, I was all over him like a cheese bacon on a Thursday. And I was all over him. But you know what they did? Screwed my black ass over more harder than Friday. That's my slippery water thing.
I didn't see your fight. I was like, I think dead.
I lost.
Did you? I don't remember, but I heard that you.
Oh yeah, she lost hard.
Or they tried to kill you. No, hold on.
No, she lost real hard.
We tried to kill each other.
I heard at the end when you were down, he was still going.
Yes. Yes, he was.
After the bell? So you should have won, technically?
It was after the bell.
I don't know.
What?
I was watching. It was after the bell. I ain't lying. No, I ain't lying.
Are you shitting me?
After the bell.
No idea. I was getting my ass beaten. Do you think I remember clearly?
I'm about to make a complaint that one of their shitty students were beating you after the bell. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it was clearly, it was over and they were still beating her. I saw the whole thing.
I don't remember.
I'm snitching like a motherfucker right now.
Yeah, what's up?
You need to speak.
What? Do I need to? Yeah, I want to make a complaint. Yeah, a complaint about them being beaten after the bell. What's up with that? What's this about?
That's in question. Do you wish to make any immediate statement?
Well, what happened?
Remember.
What?
Okay, look.
I was saying kind of far away.
The Yuri and Augusta fight. The Yuri and Augusta fight. Let's go back there a second. I saw it clearly with my own two cheesy bacon-like eyes. I saw the whole thing. See? That I attacked my teammate after the bell rang, and clearly they were still going.
So you saw the entire thing, Ryder?
Uh-huh. Yes, sir.
With me in that case.
I have a splitting migraine. We haven't
He's gonna kill you.
Ah, jeez. It was nice to know you.
See you later. Hi, Professor. How you doing? I'm energetic today.
I can tell.
Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't been here. I'm sick.
To see you up in the house?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good to go. What's on today's agenda? What the fuck?
You're floating by about a niche buffet.
No, that's a lie. Why would you lie to me like that? Is he telling the truth, Jamie?
No, up. There.
Like there?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
You've been getting good at the air stuff.
Yeah, I have. Thank you for noticing.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some coffee.
All right. That was the start of a day.
Where is?
Alright, hon, I'm gonna go head down to the stadium. See you there.
Okay.
I will try it. Whatever, you know.
Not gonna come back, is he? Not gonna come back.
So
What
how
if I
are your
mix the milk
mornings
into
going?
the orange? We
might have to
Spice
use
up
a
our fucking
special
life
type
in
of
here.
blood.
We would put it to a headlock with people.
Yeah, probably.
What?
Yeah.
What the hell are you gonna get that?
Probably mana infused blood.
We would told her.
Working the counter today.
I don't think you'd be like medically cleared to use the blood bags.
If it's my blood, then yes.
Has yours been deemed safe? But if I find him, I'll be shut up.
I mean, I don't know if anybody's tried it. Have you tried it? Has anybody?
No.
Let
You know what? I don't mind doing it for some.
I'm gonna sit down, check that way.
I don't mind doing it for some.
I don't know.
Stand for
I
now.
take some from there all the time. I don't know if they've had it yet.
Everything fine. I heard
Yours,
Dad
like,
said
dubious
that you
and
got
weird,
stuck
that's
in the
probably not.
press
Okay,
room.
there you go. It's probably been written down as a possible
He saw
hazard.
things that he wish he didn't.
Wow.
That's what happened with mine. For almost the same reason.
Len, if you really
I don't
need to
think.
watch
Okay,
what you
listen, we're openly talking.
Was it
about this.
you
I
with
don't
your head
think
down?
They're gonna allow us to like, hey, can I use my blood for food reasons?
It's just
that
fun to
between
What's wrong with that?
If you see, cooking with your own
BC
blood.
went up his head
These pictures are fucking weird here.
his ability activates when you don't sleep
Because
for a good
I've
few
used
days.
blood from the med paper cooking.
Oh my goodness, it makes sense. Someone who Naville has been.
However, it was already. I actually
Yeah.
am curious.
Have you gotten a purple blood bag
So
before?
after a certain amount of time, they do switch into a.
You drank
So-
some milk
an
as well.
area where they are used
Other
for
than your
consuming
difficulties,
instead of-
how's your morning going?
Yeah, because it
Makes
can
sense.
be
I feel
too
like you gotta go through
long.
that.
You gotta like. Yeah,
First
because
of all,
it
first
after
of
a
all,
certain
you're
time,
having
it's
some
not really
difficulties.
viable for transfusion regardless, so it gets put into.
I think the only one having difficulties in there
Yeah,
might
I've
have been
donated
him.
my blood. I've done it like 3
And
times
for
now.
reasons I will not
move
say.
them
At least they've
over
asked me.
once a week.
But I have gotten some
I
milk.
guess it's just sitting there and getting old.
I don't want to drink.
Ew,
that.
I don't know what that is.
I-
How you doing today?
I think I've moved
I am
yours
doing good.
I don't know, actually.
I want to burn something.
And you passed around my juice. This shit.
I feel so.
Fuck. 5 seconds in, he's already figured me out.
Lavril, she's been drinking it, tossing it out of the cup, and then pouring it down her shirt.
Mine just has probably like a high salt content.
Have you wish you were a glass of orange juice?
How do I don't
A
know.
long night. Oh my gosh.
Hi, bud.
Consumption might cause.
Are you doing well,
problems.
Dove?
Like nausea.
How are
or,
you
you
doing?
Pretty sure you know.
nausea, like.
Yeah.
Come on, you scaredy cat.
Voice for a second there.
told.
It's good to be out of bed from the
Real
last
helpful to
couple
have.
of weeks, so...
Devril, was it
I
because
think
of the
my tear ducts
difficulties
are dried
you saw
out.
in the restroom?
I crave ours.
Yeah,
I
we
took
said
my voice
that
away.
if you saw Lenneth without his makeup
Oh,
or his
trust me,
hair
he was shocked,
up
alright.
and down.
Yeah, I
you
kind of
would've-
was. Yeah, the less we speak about that incident, the better. I don't need to relive that.
There's just too many people.
What were you, what were
I
you
would own up
doing?
to that. I'd be like, no, I think that's funny.
I don't know if
Which
I'm
after
that
you-
offensive. I am mean.
Yeah, it's all the nervous energy, Bolter, especially right now.
You should have poked him in the eye. That would have been easy. Funny.
I'm an air genasi, not a mother.
Whispers gently in your ear, pokes you in the eye.
You guys caressing his pectorals as well.
Clean that up, dickhead. Fucked up. No. Yeah, clean
I forgot
it.
what I was talking about.
Where are you going?
Hey,
think I
you're
will.
clicking on that.
What's
Duck
going on?
my blood.
What are you touching?
Close very eyes, pulls up shirt, pulls over
pissing
hair.
me off, man.
Doesn't mean you make a mess.
He was following me and shit.
That was great.
I'm gonna have to use that at some point.
No.
Just jump and grab someone's shirt over the head.
I think he
I got my whole body weight
honestly,
behind it. That'll be
really
funny.
I give up at this
Your
point.
hair looks great, Professor Celine.
Your what? Oh.
My cha-cha game.
Yeah,
Your cha-cha game is pretty
It
good.
looks great.
Okay.
I was legitimately
Better.
saying you look great.
Natural.
Better? Would you
Completely
practice?
natural.
Thank you.
Somebody roll me a d20.
Remember your stretches
Thank
on
you
it.
for
Be
noticing.
careful with the.
I'm really proud of you, Zachary.
I think I'll stand very comfortably.
Maybe you should teach me sometime.
He doesn't want to stand for this, so he's going to continue to stand.
And now you just look awkward, Dennis. The whole
What do you
thing
mean?
doesn't help.
I'm getting
She was like
comfortable.
this,
I'm out
and
for
then
being
this,
interested in old women.
In your own
Are you
skin.
comfortable in it?
I was okay.
It's a giant
Some people
pole.
just like that.
It's a beam.
Hello,
No,
something
no,
something for me real quick.
What do you want me to
That's
chew?
totally a pole. That's straight.
And
I'll get something to eat.
cylindrical, and it
The
goes up in the
scenery.
air.
It's a square.
What? Are we talking about the same thing?
What?
I don't
What's a
know.
square?
I'm talking about the tree.
What are you talking
The tree's a square?
Like the thing you climbed down the
Communication's so
first
hard in relationships.
Oh, I don't care about the
Truly
It
is.
seems to be, doesn't it?
Truly. a breakdown.
Maggie.
Talking and making confirmation.
Oh, good morning, Jamie.
Like, what is that?
Hi.
Can I talk to you about something?
This is always like this.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay.
Wait.
At least you still hear me.
Yeah. Every fucking time.
Oh.
Wherever he is.
Do you want to talk after announcements?
I was gonna say, you know.
Okay.
Hold on, if I get in his face, he
Okay.
can't ignore me.
Also, if you think that's a pole, then you are an
I mean,
exotic
he is
dancer.
talking. Okay.
Hucked by the bell. I think that's literally the first time I've had Jamie actually, when he's wanted to talk to someone, especially if they're in a group.
I got it.
Be like, hey, can I go talk? Can I talk to you?
We got guns. We did. They're trying to make us late. We don't even have bread.
My heart.
I know. I don't have.
Yep, I know. It's in my daily reminder.
Right. Fucking hand trackers is just freaking out.
Any luck with the boat
I can
hunt?
tell somewhere this is gonna come.
That I have not asked. I should
absolutely nothing wrong, Ryder.
Look, just make sure. Look,
How?
I've been through this scenario before. Just make sure it doesn't come bite me in the ass, all right? I'm quoting what I saw with my own 2 eyes.
Understood. I heard your report. Noted.
Okay. It just love you, teachers. You look great today. Precisely.
I don't have any more wolf jokes.
He's still alive.
I don't want to get in trouble, man. I'm in enough shit as it is. Just existing, man.
I don't have any.
No, his wolf jokes are no.
I don't see you killing any.
That's rough, Zachary.
Did it? What happened? Did his girlfriend turn to the moon?
Damn it.
What do you call Cold Wolf?
No, I will
Chili
literally
dog.
drop kick you across this table.
I think I need to. I think my mic isn't being picked up well enough. I gotta turn the noise gate down.
Shut the fuck up, Stark.
Zachary.
Yes.
Shut up.
I'm about
Fuck me.
You got 11 streams up? Yep.
That's what you get. That's what you
I'm
get.
about to stick my whole head in a toilet, bro. It's blasphemy. Bullshit. Damn.
That chair was really hard. Goddamn.
Stark, what do you call a wolf in the sky? Up dog.
Your mama, stop.
Star Wolf.
Shit.
What's up, dog?
Settle and sit.
Is that the thing?
Right. Hope you've enjoyed your week. We have another little surprise for you. We're going on a trip. A field trip, so to speak. We're going to a place called Fortune Bay. We're going to be staying there for a few days, getting acclimated to the area, and as I deal with some paperwork. We are going to be staying there intermittently during this competition while we deal with the hunts, as you've heard of them. So,
New mic is great. I
I
just need to
hope
turn
you
the
all
noise
get
gate on the video broadcaster
acclimated
down.
to the area, the people, and
I think
don't
some of my
cause
voice is getting
problems.
lost on it.
Am I understood, cadets?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Good.
yes, ma'am. Of course.
Of course, GMA will be joining us. So, as I said, everyone on their best behavior. Yes? Good. Pack your things, get on the ship. 10 minutes, or we are leaving you. Go, cadets, go, go, go!
Alright, bye, bitches.
Teach us stuff and meet on the ship. Come on. Is Davil easy ice everywhere for us to slip over?
Yeah, great. It's fine. I'll.
Damn it, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time! Fuck! No, it doesn't. God damn it. I had an entire fucking thing I needed to give to Maggie. As a. Ah! Ah! But it's not, there's no talk. It was supposed to be Jamie giving a gift. And I can't give it to her now because she can't take it with her. Okay, here's the thing. It's all folded origami shit. So actually taking it with us is not very possible. All right, hold on. Let's do this. All right, somebody give me another D20. Okay. We're gonna have our stuff with us, and we're carrying this out. Gonna have it in the bag, and we're gonna hope it doesn't get crushed.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Who's that? Thank you, Cyphenos. Yeah, we're gonna take it with us. It's gonna be in a bag with a 9. It gets slightly smushed.
What's wrong with Seymour? He's cool. He's cool like 3 times. You should
It's
know how
not
cool
the
he
fact
is.
I have a problem with Seymour. It's just I've never been on a boat that's on the back of a giant turtle.
Well, now you're going to.
Get on the turtle, you
Experience.
scaredy cat.
Hey, get the fuck on! What the fuck's the problem? Get on there!
Hey, you know what? I'll take it one step at a time with you. You want me to hold your hand?
What?
No,
Oh,
I am
never
good.
mind.
It's just I thought this was like the Academy's pet, and I thought.
No.
Oh, hell
Seymour.
no.
Transportation. He's his own.
That bitch is sentient. That bitch is sentient.
Yep. Jamie made. I mean, I mentioned this a couple of episodes ago when we were sitting in the rose garden. So Jamie can fold a tulip, and so he made an entire vase, stem and the flowers, all out of origami in the past week.
Why are you so fucking tall?
Who, me?
Tall?
Why are you so fucking small? What's wrong with you?
Actually, it's because he's hovering an inch off the ground.
No, I'm not. Wait, I am. I fixed it. There you go.
I still have to hurt my neck to look at you.
Hey, listen.
I'm almost at face off your fucking tail.
I don't think we're angry at Ellie.
Right there, somebody to push me.
Exactly.
That was the weakest push ever.
I have hurt hands. What did you expect?
He's just like he's kind of just like
It's fine.
Listen, I know Vanguard vigilant.
well, you don't care, so I'm not gonna talk to you. You don't care. You're a liar. I'm not gonna talk to you.
This is going to be fun. Finally, away from the school. All of this nonsense out of the way. No more fighting. Now we get to fight something that I'm truly best at.
The ocean?
No, the monsters. We were fighting the monsters.
Oh.
Look,
wait, we are?
Jamie, sometimes in life, Jamie, you have to bear witness to greatness. And by greatness, I mean the great outdoors. And by the outdoors, I mean the great, the elements of nature.
Yep. Okay. Yay.
Yes. Yes, be excited, because we're finally not going to be on this fucking school. And finally we'll be able to do things.
I mean, I kind of like it here.
Look, I wish I could say that I like it, but this school is giving me too much pain and agony. I need a change of pace. And now that we're going to the Fortune Bay, finally, we will have exactly what we need. Huh?
The dorm?
No, I was making a pose. Did you like it?
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe I just didn't hit good enough.
Did you bring a swimsuit?
I'm not gonna be swimming.
But it's a bay.
Yes, it is. But I shall not be swimming, for I, Ryder, will be indulging in nature itself.
His name isn't
Doesn't
Swimmer.
that kind of mean swimming? Like, as a thing?
But trust me, it's swimming time. I mean, wait, wrong thing. It's hunting time.
Yep. Okay. Alright, eat the things that we hunt.
Nice job, Jamie. Now that pose looks good.
Oh yeah. Are we gonna have like a big barbecue or something?
There's an initiation that you have to go through when joining Vanguard.
I've been a part of Vanguard for
it
like
yet.
6 months.
I know. Yeah, and you haven't done this thing that you're meant to do that everybody else has done. So I need you, with your lungs, to do an awoo. Everyone in Vanguard can awoo. And it's actually beneficial, because I can hear it. What the fuck was that? Was you? Hey. You what? I'm gonna... Stop it. Do the awoo. Quick. Quick.
Ha!
Everyone, request off of Doc Kelso. Request off Doc Kelso. If you don't have Doc Kelso, request off of me when I get in. Although he's a pretty cool guy, you should all have him as a friend. Just saying.
Have him as a friend.
Pucked by the bell.
And I'll send it to you later.
I know. So I rolled for it, right? I rolled if Maggie would like interact with Jamie, and I got a 7 and a 2. So I'm like, God fucking damn it.
I got them to roll for me if Jamie would go into a group to actually try to pull you aside, and I think they rolled me like a 16. So.
Oh shit, that's really good. Okay.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I literally, I think since I've been here, that's the first time.
Alright, well, I've got my invite from Kelso, so I'll see people over there then.
Well, I don't.
See you
I don't have him, so I will try to request off of Silent, who I cannot request off of.
I can't. They can't request off the.
They're in transit, I guess.
What the?
I didn't get the bus pass.
Yeah, man. You gotta have your bus pass.
Is the bus still running?
If I scare you, that will happen? No.
I want to go to this conversation so bad. Stop running away from me.
I did manage to bring a thing, so hopefully we can have that. I brought a thing.
Okay, I'm interested.
You'll see, sooner or later.
I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, I'm gonna go.
All right.
I'll see you there.
Yep. Hunt the kitty. I mean, hi.
How could you do this to me?
How could you do this to me? All right, well, I got the pants. Let me change my... I gotta turn the noise removal down. There we go.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Yep, we got the noise gate adjusted. I'm pretty sure it cut out a few times for other people.
That would be terrible.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. Slowly, slowly, adjusting. All right.
Don't worry about it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. You're fine. Yeah, don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Hey, Victor.
Yeah, just. Yeah. You tore? Yeah, you fucking tore right here. The seamstress, you messy bitch. Yeah. Bitch. Pick your clothes.
Just rip the whole ass sleeve off. Fuck it.
I don't understand, why does everybody have this weird, like, oh, maybe
My
it's 'cause
God, he's so white.
eating?
It's like he's dead.
Yeah. You pale bitch.
Not in the sun, that's all.
I paid attention. Well, you're also running VRChat. I have a 3090.
I feel right at home here.
Why are you so tall?
Because I'm totally human.
I'm sure. You're a fucking like 7 foot fucking. Go play basketball, you asshole.
I already did, don't worry. I served on a basketball team for several years for... My team is the same.
And then I didn't, so I was so busy.
Cortez. More like Bortez, am I right? Oh, I went there.
As soon as I stop lagging more intensely, I'm going to stab you. Start running.
Good to see you, Rock.
That would be terrible.
So, how'd you like that, Awu? Was that to your liking?
You motherfucker. I'll get you to do it, you bitch. I'm sorry. I was dying. I saw your stuff freaking out in the hall meeting. Are you dead?
The bells are quieter, so you'll just
Turn off the music.
Yeah, you won't hear the bells.
Line up. We gotta check everyone's here. Line up.
But you want to hear the bells if we turn off the music? Is that what they said?
If you turn the world sounds down, you won't hear the bells because they're quieter than the music. You can mute.
Oh no, I just turned the music off. Yeah, that's all I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Vanguard. We have. We're missing. We're good. Crystal Thorn, we here?
Okay. You are.
Except for Kia.
Yeah.
Hey, Ribo. Good to see you.
Yes, yes. Tomfoolery is about, bro.
Sorry, I was getting yelled at.
Oh, that's just because the model.
Y'all here? Good.
Kaz, I'm about to get into everything.
We have them. We have me.
I'm never good.
I wanted to not.
Kaz, look.
I just got yelled at for yelling.
You had one chance to change your fate. Would ya? I'm gonna do a
Shut up! Shit it!
Alright guys, I'll make it brief. A couple things you need to know. We do have two mechanics that you should be definitely aware of. We have swimming and climbing, okay? This will be a huge test for this. Swimming, there is a menu that you can find in the map, but don't use it. You'll probably run into issues and maybe kill yourself. Just don't use whatever
Okay.
if you do find it. So you're all stuck at the same swimming speed. So just keep that in mind, so just don't touch it. Climbing, you can climb mainly the big rocks and the really big trees for the most part. That's basically it. As for the other mechanics, there are a lot of interactable things in the world. Just have fun, enjoy yourself, and if you have any questions, let me know. If there is anything that is super bad and there are issues going on, please let us know. We're not going to know if we don't know. So let us know as soon as possible, and if it's something that's groundbreaking, just let us know. But we've done rigorous testing, so we should be good. Alright, that's it really for me. The DMs will be shooting stuff at you and having fun.
Real quick before everyone runs in, by the way.
Shooting stuff?
Where are we? Don't, if you don't like the music, like it's too loud, just mute it in the. Don't turn down the world sounds because the bells are quieter than the music, so you won't hear any of the bells if you turn the world sounds down. So just mute it here if you want to get rid of it. Otherwise, just leave it. Otherwise, you'll miss all the bells and be lost.
Yeah, it's a little loud.
I did hear a question, and I will answer that one. So we are currently going to Fortune Bay. It is between it's an island, archipelago. It's a chain of islands.
Archipelago.
Fucking
everyone.
Bunch of smart
Can't
people
pronounce
here.
words neither.
Okay. We are between the island that. Please. Shut up. Sorry. Between the island of our Ascension Island and its ferry. It only took us a few hours to get here. We are still here in the relatively mid-morning. That being said, there's no time change, so when you hear the lighthouse spell, that is basically telling you, that's just to tell you soft and effectively.
Jamie would know how to swim pretty well.
It is night, it's turning night, like the sun is setting, and it's time to start going to bed at Seymour, okay? So just keep that in mind. It's going to be sunny and bright all day, so we're not going to really have a time change, okay? What else? That's pretty much it, I think. Yeah. Unless you got anything, Hal? Oh, if you find anything cool on the map, ping your DMs. If you want to learn more about it.
There is dangerous things on the map. Be aware.
Oh yeah.
I am the dangerous thing.
Yeah. Damn it.
Kind of
I was
locations.
gonna make that joke.
So you don't need to be in your combat the entire session. But if you see something that looks dangerous, it's probably going to attack. So make sure you are, if you're venturing off to a dangerous area, make sure you are in your combat.
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna call the wildlife, dude. What?
Shouldn't have told me that.
Please.
I'm gonna explore the fuck out of this place.
Oh, please don't. I'm gonna
Quiet comms, please. Let people talk. Thank you.
We're trying to get through this. Stop the
Holy
chatter.
shit.
Merlin.
At what point are we gonna be able to come up and change into casual or other outfits?
Probably as soon as we deal with the bureaucracy stuff. Like once she lets you go, you guys will pretty much be able to change into your casual. Just go into Seymour and change. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Obviously,
This
you
is
don't
a
have
have
it. We'll be
fun.
coming
Enjoy
back
yourself.
to it. So this is kind of not a beach day,
Don't
but it's
die.
fun day. Enjoy.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
We good? Good.
Please.
Perfect. Yep, I think we're good.
Kelso's here. Oh yeah, Kelso's here.
Oh.
Anyway,
It's okay.
Turn the brightness
my brightness down enough now? You guys look
It
sad.
gets better once people go in.
It's okay.
So you guys lost your color and you guys are dying. Oh no.
Go to the dark. Go
To the dock!
That's a big ass bird.
Oh, I just had
Fuck
a really
me,
sudden
it's a
urge
bird.
to speak in a Cockney accent for no reason whatsoever.
Birds? Oh, hell no.
We're in roleplay. You can't call me that.
No, we're not. Seymour's just chilling out there.
Seymour is having a huge. Wow, he hears bigger than I imagine.
Even I have he grew.
Quickly, looks like we need to line up.
There's a midget. I mean.
Oh. No, you leave that midget alone.
Well, I mean, I can't do shit out of that midget, bro. I'm gonna do it. Don't think I'll shoot them out.
You're gonna get shanked.
Missy over here.
We're doing our best.
You're gonna ask for a little bit further, but I believe in you, Miss.
Where do we have space to line up? We should probably pick the furthest right side to Ronley.
Quiet, you.
You wanna get up front?
I can tell that they're good at making wine.
Right, cadets.
That's it.
If you would like to introduce yourselves, as you are our hosts here today.
Is that a pelican?
I'll be your host.
Hey,
Captain and mayor
listen.
of this island and beyond. It's an honor to have you all here.
You should call an admiral.
Bolter, you know better than that.
Your turn.
My turn. Hi. I'm Captain Morganite. I take care of all of the trades and all of that stuff.
Yes, they will be our hosts this time. I expect you to treat everyone in this town with respect. If you have any questions, obviously, you speak to them or come to us first. Yes. At this time, you can enjoy this town, this bay. Please treat it with respect, as you would any other place we go visit. I don't want to get any complaints from anyone. Is that understood, cadets?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. All right. At that, I will leave you all to your devices while we handle some paperwork. Dismissed. Return back to the tent, or rather, return back to the ship at sunset. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Dismissed.
Who wants a tour?
Alright, guys, let's go.
I won.
Hold me back. Hold me back.
I knew you were gonna come up to me. Look.
Hold me back, bro. Hold me back, bro. I'm gonna. Straight off the bridge. I see a bridge.
Calm down. I know what happened.
Bro, that voice.
It's okay.
They got the pink hair as well, just like the other one. It's fucking me up right now, man. It's fucking me up. I'm getting flashbacks.
I remember he was drunk off his ass and then he nearly threatened to kick a midget's ass at one point. It was quite dangerous, Jamie. Quite dangerous. Zachary,
Probably don't want to do that here.
stay away from him.
Bro, I'm going for it.
Okay, stay away from him, Zachary.
No,
Don't you
I'm
do
going for
anything
it.
to that midget.
Here too.
Don't do anything.
Act up. I'm gonna act up.
You gonna act up?
Be careful.
Yo,
You just told me that's your biggest mistake.
Holy
You
god,
just
it has so many
totally
legs.
Please tell me you can
That's a
ride that
motherfucking
thing
pelican.
into the air.
It's got two.
I'm done.
So many. What?
I don't think it's hard, I don't believe it.
It's gotta be a pelican. I ain't never seen one.
Especially the two.
Now I'm wondering.
That's one cute pelican.
Now I'm wondering.
Look, they look like mammals. Yo, you got your
Pelicans.
Oh shit, our tour.
Are we dismissed? Yo, Ryder.
I want to pick up the bell.
Yeah, they just missed one.
Pick up the bell.
I wanna get my pirate outfit.
Ashley, stick with the tour.
You're running away.
What? Please don't lose the fucking tour already.
Was Seymour always that big?
That's what I said.
We have to carry our boat in the academy.
I mean the captain.
Not that big, yeah, the academy.
Oh, what? They got bad sense of direction.
Admiral kind of Dominic calls them ferrets.
Island
Why is this losing tracking all over the place?
I just realized the black dot isn't her hat. It's the pink dot in the back. So is the black dot like a lie?
I think it's a decoration.
That belongs in the ocean.
Is that a pot of greed?
That's gorgeous.
I like that one.
Come on.
I think it's
What does it do?
Generosity.
I feel like I'm consuming those that get distracted by shiny
And
things.
I'm guessing that one's a
That's why I
dragon
don't like it.
capture jar.
About shiny things.
You make good money.
fucking hate you, Adric.
I'm not sure that's a pot of greed because I don't have any
And
urge
you
to
know
go
it.
knick-knack paddywhack.
Shiny thing. Shiny thing.
Fair enough.
True.
Cool.
You're supposed to be helping me with my tour.
No, you got this. You're being very enthusiastic. You've got this. Excuse me, pardon me.
Well, Barry's still in there and it's still closed. So I'm gonna
Where is she?
imagine she's still setting
We
things
have
up.
Don't show Rex this place.
So she's still trying to set up for later, remember? That's why
Yeah, right. Just so you're aware, the inn is currently
and the
closed for
arena.
now, along
The
with the
women
main
are just
city.
very chef's kiss, but they might get too excited.
They are just very chef's kiss, I agree.
Oh dear.
Barry makes uniform decisions.
Oh, Barry sounds like a very strong character.
I like it.
Can't wait to meet them.
Barry's great. There's Barry! You were at the beach without me?
My inn's closed for preparations. I'm allowed to take a little time to myself.
You're supposed to invite me.
You've been busy
Okay,
all
you're
morning.
forgiven now. That's all it takes. Uh-oh.
Noted.
I might have killed her.
Oh.
She might be dying.
He
She's
sucked
okay.
away all of her energy.
No, she's alive.
I do that.
Maybe heat stroke.
No, we're really having that.
Pudgy! Pudgy, 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 come here. Pudgy, Pudgy, Pudgy.
Oh my gosh, look at it run.
Abby has such tight fun.
I'm going to go get dressed.
I
I'll be back in a moment.
Much longer legs than I
But now the white hair.
Look at it go!
Hi, Yoshi.
I do be going.
This.
Okay, so this
Do you
is
feel like you
the
radiate damage
tavern
away with
slash
it?
inn where my cousin, Miss Berry, works. Her full name is Beryl, but I call her Berry.
Have fun.
You know.
Don't forget your lunch.
So she's also our alchemist.
You tell me.
She's really good at all of that stuff.
You don't burn.
Go check out the tree.
What's up, Jamie?
Hey, Jamie.
I
You guys join in the tour, and then afterwards we can talk?
Okay.
There's a lot. I'm glad he's covered up some at least.
Some.
You know Barry.
I just think it's a very strong name. Very strong name.
Fair enough.
Likes to jump in the water.
I didn't pack a
The rest-
six-pack in my bag.
Of a small, humble town. The city will be open
Over
soon,
here, we
as I
should
mentioned
probably
before.
determine
and,
if anyone gets
we'll
in there
bring you there when it's ready. Ready, Morg?
for whatever reason.
No, there she goes. All right, well.
I do.
Alright, we can ask the tour guides.
If they have doctors or something.
Complain.
Yeah. I'm uncomfortably warm as well. Don't worry about it.
Do we have a place
die.
for
Just run around and
a
slash
doctor
around.
here or some kind of medical?
Yeah, I'm going to
facility?
probably.
Once the
Somewhere
tour's
where-
finished and we've had a chance to look around town, I was thinking maybe
The best
we form a little
place
group.
to
Explore
be
some
is
places
the
on the
inn
island.
and the
I'm just kind of
tavern.
interested.
You okay?
I'm okay.
Today.
Okay, that's good.
Prepping.
Okay.
Do you mind if we use the outside of it? It reminds me of Antioch. We can do that. Have it set up a little.
Oh. I don't think I've ever been there. But
Antioch is
then again, I've never really been anywhere, so.
But yeah, tension.
Already.
Or sinus.
I'm at allergy.
Comment on that. Oh.
What is happening
I want you to
up there?
fucking guess who.
Oh my god.
Is that?
No,
I
it's
don't hear anything or see anything.
Zachary.
It is Zachary.
Oh no, I see the
I
tail.
told you, that's the
Zachary.
party.
It's Zachary.
Oh lords.
Well,
Wildlife is so majestic.
Yes, the wild Zachary.
Where is I want to go in
on the
there.
cliff. They're
What are they
climbing each.
doing?
They're being stupid. Is what they're
Reenacting
being.
a book.
In the distance.
I understand. I think that's
how on what on?
I don't know what's going on.
How did he do that? You know what? What do I know? Ooh, little ferret thing.
Air student, I think. Can you do that, Jerry?
I mean, I don't really
Can
want
you
to do
fly?
that.
Morgan now. Well, not just
No.
that, but
I tried once and I broke both my ankles.
Oh, that's not very good.
No.
What are you doing?
The only real answer is to put
I like being tall by climbing things too, but this is ridiculous.
I want to go there.
I don't know
I
where
can
the
only
tour
think
went.
of one thing when seeing this rock and the things happening upon it.
Oh,
Circle of life.
Don't you attempt to? Oh, jeez.
It's okay. How is it alive? It's alive.
Are they glider animals?
Are you okay?
Can they survive height?
Some of the idiots have decided to make a tower up there, and they're probably gonna fall.
think
Can you do something about
I think
that?
they went down.
Or can you at least
Are your legs
Order
okay?
of things.
Are you okay?
It's every single bone on your body broken.
All right.
Is it like cats when they fall from like fall and you know they like just like land and they're okay?
I know. I understand.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
It's a tree. I like trees.
There's only a berry on the door. Get up high enough, you can just jump in.
Please do not trespass.
That's what I was saying.
That's right. That's right.
Ashley, I need you to check on the lemur.
It's called Sindai.
Come here, Penelope.
I mean, you can
you tell me
It's
what's
called
wrong?
no. The
Can you
power
talk
is
to me
called the
real
circle of
quick?
life.
It fell from up there.
It was a little lemur.
I think it broke its leg.
Oh, your little
Show
legs
something
are
that
broken.
my wife
Ashley.
Okay.
Then you
All
can
right.
I'm surprised it's still alive.
You're gonna feel a nice
They're
warmth
very
by your
durable.
legs.
Don't let small things fool you. They tend to be very durable.
Oh, she's got a healing one. She probably has a scrubber.
Is that an imitation?
I think so.
Until they're
We
not.
didn't have a
Can
color.
we
Like if you fall from out there,
Sorry.
will we find like this one?
Okay. Have a try. Go ahead.
Trust me, I can
find a way to entertain
myself in a microsecond.
If I fall from up there, I'll die.
Oh look, they're moving. Look at that guy. Oh,
Do that.
good job.
We'll do it against
Now don't run off ledges. Don't be silly.
That is when you
Tell the people that were up there.
grab the eyeballs. The eyeballs. Yes, yes. Eyes.
Are you alright, good sir?
The good old person of the town. Never miss those.
He's talking about eyeballs.
Eyeball.
He's talking about eyeballs.
Yeah, well, carrying a tiny
Okay.
You know what? I changed my mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna take off my glasses. Just in case.
Okay.
Actually, Norali
No, it actually makes perfect sense.
and
Wizards
I don't.
medical.
assuming he does, like,
I don't.
We might set up
alchemy
medical
stuff,
here.
eyeballs,
Yeah.
Actually, might work.
It
Came from that way with the lock on the door.
Where did that?
So
Oh, he's
I
in
just
the.
didn't like that he was carrying that.
He came from that way with the lock on the door. The guy talking about stabbing at eyes.
Is it a staff?
Stabbing at eyes?
I don't
What?
think so.
No, he said he was mumbling something about eyes and holding a
Points
thing.
for Sam.
Anyway.
It looks
Like
kind
a
of
tiny spear.
Yeah.
Maybe a javelin? A tiny javelin?
Sorry, I just wanted to.
Ashley, your fancy leg
Sorry,
is.
it's just an instinct.
Pavina.
Yes, okay. Hello.
There seems to be medical supplies up
I'm
there,
sorry,
so
I'm
if you need them.
Going to go pretend
Apologize to my Penelope. Apologize to his face.
Getting sunstroke already.
Get on his level. Right now.
Penelope.
Free hugging time.
Get on your knees, please. Get on your knees.
Pairing up with you.
Apologize to the Penelope.
Exactly. We need to be respectful while we're here, Zach.
We take them very
Gotta do it.
seriously here.
It's a matter of
The coin gang gets sucking well enough. Will Jimmy be the one lost to the coin instead? What? No, not at all.
Whatever your fucking name was. Manappy or Panappy, that's it.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, they're so cute. Close.
It's not like holding a magnet.
Gun?
Are you calling a Penelope a liar?
He doesn't look like a truther.
Zachary just it's close.
We're getting it ready.
I don't know if the tour is over or not.
I don't know. I don't even really hear anything about the tour anyway. There's like a lot of people talking about a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting overwhelmed.
Oh god.
The only thing I heard was that this was the arena.
Upside the head.
And it has an impenetrable wall.
Yeah, I didn't hear that part.
Okay.
Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on opening it. Not now.
I know, but I want to know why it's open. Once in my life, yes.
They had a cool hat.
Guess we can do other things because people are like walking around up there and stuff.
Okay, not all pirates are bad.
Yeah, do you want to pick a spot?
Is open.
Okay. Okay. So you see he's holding a bag. So I think I kind of made you sad for some reason, but I don't really know why. But so I made you a thing because you said you like flowers. So I hope this makes you feel better. So it's a all origami. There's a vase, stems, and folded tulips. It's a little bit smushed due to the trip here. I wanted to give you that before we left, but then there wasn't enough time, so you said you like flowers, but I don't know how to make that flower that you said was your favorite because that seems... I don't think I've ever even seen it, so I just made you the stuff that I knew how to make.
You did this for me?
Yeah. I don't really know why you got all sad, but everything is my fault, so sorry.
You didn't have to make me that.
I
You did
kinda
this because I was sad.
I don't really want to make
Do
anyone
me a favor.
sad, so yeah.
It wasn't your fault that I got sad. This is really sweet. It's quite adorable, really. I know I haven't been speaking to you for the past couple of days because, in all honesty, I was sad. I really was. I felt crestfallen hearing that you were going to the dance with Hannah and I guess I got overly emotional. This is sweet. Jamie, if I ask Hannah, do you think we can all go to the dance together?
I like that. Okay.
I don't like being sad. I don't like being angry at you or being upset at you. I know that you had no intentions of trying to make me sad, and I understand that. Do me a favor.
Okay.
Could you look at that tree?
Which one? There's like a lot of trays. There's like that one and
Just any of them.
I like the big one. Okay.
Yeah, look at the big one.
Um. What should I be looking for?
That was a kiss to your cheek.
Oh. Okay.
That's sweet. Thank you for this. You know, I told myself that I wasn't going to be sad or be angry or I'm sad, and I was angry and sad because I felt like my heart got ripped apart a little bit. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Probably not, but it's okay. I don't really know what. I don't really know why. But I guess
So,
that's
the
my
reason-
fault. So.
The reason why is because when there's a formal dance of the sort that is happening in the next couple of months, it usually means when you like someone, you ask them to the dance. It's supposed to be kind of like, either in a friendship way or in a romantic way, the person would say yes, and you both would go. It's a little complicated.
Oh, wait, are you only supposed to go with one person?
Yes. That's how tradition goes, is you're normally supposed to go with only one person. So I really wanted to go with you.
Oh. I mean, I've never been to a dance, so.
It's okay.
Well, it was like
While
a
I
party
was
and
being
then everybody
cooped
can go.
Well, maybe if I ask Hannah nice enough, she would let us all go together.
Ah, jeez. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know that you didn't understand, and me talking about it right now is probably the first time that you're actually hearing about what it's supposed to be socially normally. Normally in a social setting. But I wanted to ask you. Well, I guess if it isn't too obvious already, I guess I should probably say it. I don't know. I think I might have a little bit of a crush on you, Jamie.
Oh. Harper was trying to tell me what that was, but okay.
Ira is a good person. I've been thinking a lot these last couple of days that I haven't spoke to you. I'm only going to be here for a short while. When GMA leaves, I'll be leaving, and I've decided that I'm going to make the most of my time here. So, instead of trying to keep it a secret, I think you should know. But take into account that I don't expect anything of you. You are completely free to do as you will, and by no means feel pushed to do anything, okay? Just do what feels right, do what feels natural.
Because no, I don't want to make you
Or
sad
you could-
again.
It's okay. I'll be fine. Okay? As long as you're smiling and you're happy, I can be happy too. No matter how it goes.
If I do something that makes you like that again, can you just like tell me so I don't go do it again?
If you wish.
Okay. Okay.
I know we were talking about what is love and what is all this other things, and I know you don't fully understand the concept, so I'm not going to push myself to you. Or push myself on you for that, okay?
Okay.
At the end of the day, we could still be really good friends, okay?
Okay.
That's more than I can ask.
I'm like spending time with you and I'm talking to you and stuff, so okay.
I really like spending time with you too, Jamie. More than you could know. Have you ever heard the story about 1,000 cranes?
No.
The old saying goes, if you make 1,000 cranes folded by hand and filled with all of your heart, you get a wish. So if you could get a wish, if you made the effort into folding 1,000 cranes, what would you wish for?
Wasn't me anymore.
But why would you wish for that?
Because I don't think anybody likes me really. And so if I was
Jamie.
somebody different, then yeah.
Jamie, There are so many people that like you. You are a good person. I mean, I like you a lot. Like you enough to have a crush. You are wonderful and amazing, and you are so bright and vibrant, and you have so many cute little quirks. You are special and you are unique. You are the only Jamie that I could ever know and that I would ever want to know. And that's something special.
Okay.
Don't be ashamed of being who you are. Okay? You
Okay.
being you is special enough.
Okay.
And by no means I want you to change. Being authentically you is more than anyone could ever ask for. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, I feel like a load of bricks have just been left off of my chest. Oh,
There's at least 2 bricks in
thank
there.
you again for the origami. It's beautiful.
I'm sorry I got a little smushed. I was trying to take care of it on the boat, but, you know.
It's okay. I'll be sure to cherish this for the rest of my life. Promise.
Made out of paper, so it probably won't last very long, but okay.
Not if you take good care of it.
Huh. Okay. Where did everybody go?
Probably wandering. At least I would assume so.
Did
Give
you
me
like
just
want
a
to
second.
look around?
Yeah, I mean, this is a whole area that we haven't seen before.
Okay. Oh, geez, I should probably find Ryder before he gets himself into trouble.
You think Ryder would get himself into trouble? Never.
Do you think it would get himself into trouble?
I mean, he's Ryder. I can only imagine what kind of trouble he'll get himself into.
Hi, Admiral. Bye, Admiral.
Hey, Captain.
Hi.
Do you know where everyone went?
I have no clue. Everyone scattered. That's what the Admiral and I are actually doing. We're kind of trying to see where everyone went. Everyone's all over the place, though. It's hard.
Bye. Ah, jeez. Oh, it got very dark in here.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
That's a really big tree. have a weird flower.
Oh, it's pretty though.
Hey.
Hello.
Are you the one that fell off the big rock? Oh. Oh, I don't know if you can understand what I'm saying.
I don't think so either.
Oh.
I didn't look hard enough. I will find it.
Anna.
What are you looking for?
Hi. Can I talk to you later?
If we throw that cat up to get the other cat, will it knock the other cat out of the tree?
Do you know how to climb? I think that defeats the purpose of saving.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, where's your heroic side of adventure and all that?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Well, I'll throw you up there. How about that? That's heroic. There we go.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeet chips up there.
Oh wow.
Ah, jeez.
Do you want to climb the tree?
I have no idea how I'd even start on this shit.
You
You do it.
You gotta find the right purchase
You gotta do one of
area.
these, apparently, and then you gotta lift.
Yeah.
Just go and grab the bulk.
Great.
Maybe try at a different
Whoa.
angle of the tree. Maybe over here.
Slow.
Over here. Or you need to get a better angle to grip. Uh-oh. Try here.
You think?
Okay, this is a problem.
Yeah,
This is a problem, I think.
Sort of.
There we go. Okay,
Sort
if
of.
this doesn't work, try back here.
I hate it, but sort of.
Come on. This is real. He's right. This is tough shit.
You got
friend. She has found.
I don't know how you're supposed to do this.
We made it. Nope.
I'm having a hard time too.
It's not the easiest.
Careful.
Fucking hell.
I should have made sure.
How are you doing it, Ashley?
I'm trying to find a cat.
I can't. Fuck. I didn't think this through before I thought about trying this.
How'd you guys like all that?
Is there even a cat up
Where's
here?
Dita when you need her? Back.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Good at the cats in your part.
Oh, okay. None of this is making any sense. Oh, geez.
I can see your underwear from down here.
It's not the fucking easiest.
How much better than expected? Yeah.
I think they found the cat.
I think. Okay.
Everybody swimming with their legs is just so fucking funny to me.
And now I can't look up because Maggie's above me. Fuck.
Seems like y'all are making some progress.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm used to it, but still, I try
I don't really want to fall, so I'm gonna stay down here.
Shut up, Deborah. Make it.
Lodge up. How's it going? Careful with the too many hawks. Thank you.
Oh, my feet hurt. Ow.
Are you okay?
I just fell. I'm okay.
Yeah.
Are you able to get the cat down safely?
It's a lot smoother.
That's it. I'm just getting fucking.
Thank you.
It is. It's very hard to get. Oh,
Thank you,
precious
little
on that,
one.
but I can. Buddy, it's been a while. So to challenge like that. Sorry, Maggie. Did you want to talk?
Sure.
Jamie. Come on.
I lost a tree.
Yeah, sure. What's up? Oh my
Happens
gosh.
to us all at some
I mean,
point.
we could have cheated and been like, you know, stabbed the knife and used the knife puller, but I don't want to damage the local flora.
The tree!
Exactly,
You're mean.
that's what I'm saying. I don't want to do that.
Flora would have an outrage. We're about ready to chain ourselves to this thing. We're not gonna let you touch it.
That's why I didn't do it, Chips!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this should be interesting.
The expression, I didn't do that because it would have been rude. I don't know,
You thought it.
Okay.
The tree, local fun will start messing with you.
See?
Did you get the cat?
Yes, why didn't do it?
Oh, you got
The cat is in her arms. There was a cat up there, but you can't grab it for some reason, so it's in her arms.
Alright, we gotta take this back to the alchemist.
It's like a treasure hunt or something?
I'm taking bet on a mitten.
I know, I want to collect shrimp because it was a tree.
Apologies, my head is aching a bit.
It's like a treasure hunt or something.
Say that one more time. It keeps happening.
Is that a treasure hunt or something? Because they had to take a cat to an alchemist?
No, it's not a treasure hunt. It's basically a daily occurrence at this point. Normally, the mayor has to go up there to grab it. So he saved us a heap of trouble, at least.
Okay. I have a question. Why is it super dark up here?
Why is it super... Do you not see the tree? The massive tree?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
What's your name, Sonny?
Hi, I'm Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
Jamie.
Hey. Hi.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Godric Galloway at your service. And you, young miss.
Oh, Hannah Hart. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Jamie and Hannah.
And that's Maggie.
And that's Maggie.
Oh, hello. I'm Maggie.
Pleasure, miss. Jamie, Maggie. Am I supposed to expect a Stevie now? Maybe a Terry?
Well, I know. I break it up, don't I? I kind of break up the thing.
You can be Hanny if you want.
No, I do not want to be Hanny. Thank you, please, no.
No.
That'd be cute though.
What about Hardy?
Oh gosh, no, thank you, Hardy. That's worse. Can I talk to you a second, Jamie?
Okay.
I'll let you get to your thing.
Oh no.
This can be kind of quick. Oh gosh, I can see. Okay. When I asked you out to the party, to the ball, I asked you as a friend, right?
Sorry.
Okay.
I think it's probably better if I just go with friends in general rather than, you know, like a group or a person, a pair. So, just, you know, you're still a friend and you're cool and all. I think I should probably just go with a group of friends. Probably just better for me.
Oh. Did you not want to be friends with Maggie?
No, I just, it's, you guys should go together. I think you make a cute couple.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Coordinate or something. But thank you for saying yes.
Sorry, it's kind of all confusing to me, so...
It's okay. It's fine. It doesn't have to be. We're still friends just as much as we were before. Okay?
Okay.
And we'll still, it's not like we're gonna just be avoiding each other during the party, so. We'll still see each other.
Do you want me to help you find people to go with if you're not gonna come?
No, I'm just probably gonna be with my squad, okay? That'll be fine.
Okay.
I should probably hang out with my squad more often than I do.
Yep.
So. Enjoy.
Okay. Sorry, it's got all weird.
I don't know if I'll conquer that tree. It's not weird. It doesn't have to be. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Go.
Okay,
I don't know where Maggie went off to. I think she went off there, but she might have been chased by lemurs. So.
Ah, jeez. Okay, bye.
Hey, Jamie, what happened?
Ah, jeez. You kind of came out of nowhere.
You spoke with Hannah. Did everything go good?
So, Hannah, asked if I wanted to go to the dance, and I said okay. And then Maggie asked me if I wanted to go to the dance, and I told her that she should talk to Hannah because Hannah, I already said I would go with Hannah, and then I guess you're only supposed to go with one person to the dance. So then Maggie talked to Hannah, and now Hannah said she's gonna go with her squad or something, and. I'm kind of sad.
Yeah,
and
I
I
don't
feel
know.
bad.
Oh, man. Well, this shit is kind of complicated for me, so I don't quite understand it. I think your best bet, is to have them both in the same area and then try to talk with them? I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. No, I guess it's already figured out. I just,
How does she get herself in these situations? Oh, right.
It's Esme.
It is Esme, you're right. Esme, how do you get yourself in these situations? Anywho, best of luck though, Jamie. You'll figure something out.
What are you doing?
I'm just, I guess, lack of a better word, chilling?
What?
Did you already take
Yeah,
a look at
I don't
the
have all
island?
this. In a way. You know, I should go do some more exploring though. I'll catch up with you later. Tell me how it went.
Okay. We should do something sometime.
There he goes.
Why are the lemurs
Hello?
chasing you?
Because I have my tail out, I think.
Oh. Okay. So what are you doing other than getting chased around by
I don't know.
lemurs? Okay. I kind of want to get off this hill. It's really dark.
Yeah, it is really dark.
All right, I really need to go use the toilet. So we're gonna find a little somewhere to AFK at. And by AFK, I mean disappear at. Also, now I feel horrible, or at least Jamie feels horrible. And now we're gonna have to find something to get to Hannah. As like an apology thing.
Watch out! No, I'm just kidding. I
Yep.
wouldn't do that.
Hey.
What you doing out, James?
Just kind of looking around. You know.
And she's there already.
Alright, I really need to go to use the bathroom, so we're gonna do that, and I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Sorry for the quick break! Alright, sorry about that, guys. I just, So I made myself hot and sour soup yesterday, and I made it a little bit too hot. And it's great, like, it tastes amazing, but, like... My stomach is, revolting a little bit. That may be too much that may be a little bit TMI, but hey, you know, whatever. Alright. Get my stuff back on. Okay. I have been needing to do that since we got on the boat. Alright. Where the fuck was I?
Hey, imagine.
What's up?
I heavily overslept. Where do we... I have no idea what's going on right
I mean, technically we start out at the dock, but you're kind of free to go wherever. Apparently there are things that are dangerous on this island, so be careful. There is like there's swimming in place, so if you jump into the water, you actually have to swim.
Or it's already here.
Like a bunch of like the bigger trees and stuff like that can be climbed.
Okay.
You're free to roam about, whatever you want to do. When it gets dark, we have to head back to the dock. Getting dark is our end of day. Or end of RP, I should say.
Got it.
There's a bunch of NPCs and everything too, so.
Roaming around, got it. So, I guess I should start off at the docks like normal.
Yep, probably.
Probably. Oh boy. I love coming in late because then I always feel so confused.
Yeah. I mean, we're all kind of confused and just running around.
Okay.
Have fun.
Alright. Yep.
So it's fine. We'll just admire the view and not...
Wait, I got it. Come on.
We're climbing the tree. The big, thick tree.
Again? I got the cat out of the tree already.
It was a cat.
They got the cat out the tree?
Yeah. Apparently it was the alchemist cat or something.
There you go, you're getting it.
I'm gonna go look at the big tower.
Alright, I'm coming down. Oh shit.
I told you could climb it.
Nice, that was nice.
Do you have the solo commentary is poop related?
I don't think,
I mean, you're not altogether wrong.
Must have been the wind.
Wow, my eyes are suddenly burning.
Yeah.
It was so nice in there. It was so comforting. In the shade. Ah!
Oh my god. She.
Yes, some of them can. No. Hey, yeah.
Along the way on the coast.
Yes.
There's a chest in there that had a magical lock sealing it. Have you seen that chest? Do you know who's been around that chest?
I do not do much with the things in the water. The tyrants, they scare me off, you see. I am not so strong that I can fight those things off.
I don't give it much thought. Oh, a magically locked chest. That's very, very interesting. Fascinating.
Well, I'm sure someone who's esteemed in magic will understand that there are some artifacts people aren't meant to have. So if you happen to find any information about anyone who did interfere with that chest, very much like to know.
Of course, I will ask around and see if I can find anything. Though we do get tourists here from time to time, so who knows where things might be and all of that whatnot and good stuff. Yes, yes. Oh,
Okay.
yes, yes. Make sure nobody touches my tower, by the way. Students, you are all students, yes, not you. You're too much of a man.
Professor.
I'm a
Too
student.
much of a man. Yeah, I'm too much of a man.
Yes. They should not be going into my tower. They could lose a limb if they are not properly on the platform when it begins to
Why would
raise.
anyone try to go into someone's
hear that?
home?
If you go anywhere in the tower,
You
you
should
might
ask
as well
I'm asking myself the exact same question. Name.
That wouldn't make
There
sense.
is
Apparently some
the,
people have tried already.
There is
jeez.
Lux one.
You know what?
Is
You know what?
pastel
I asked
colored.
This isn't the shack on the beach, right?
There was one wearing an outfit like that one. He had pastel hair. He went up there without permission.
You went up there?
Well, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do for Hannah, but yes, and the idea will be to make something for Hannah as well. Obviously, we can't do the same thing. I want to do something a little personalized. I don't know why this arm keeps. I think I might have to redo my play space at some point.
Jamie, buddy.
I.
Do you want some crab?
Yep. Oh, okay.
They're giant crabs.
Oh.
And I killed one. They're still over there. I cooked a little bit of it.
Oh.
But I shish kebabbed a bunch of pieces on my swords and cooked them. I'll heat you up one. Hold on.
Yep. Oh.
Peace. Needs salt, but otherwise they're pretty good.
That reminds me of home.
I never really had seafood too much, so learn something new.
Grew up by the ocean, so there's a lot of crab. I don't think I ever saw giant crabs. usually like small and stuff. And
Yeah,
there's
well,
these
the
like
rest of it's sitting over there if you want to like.
Really tiny ones, and you can put them in oil, and then you can eat the whole thing. Yep. Hey. Thank you.
No problem. I ate about half of it, so make sure you put some more on before I walk off.
Possibly. Hard to say. It's hard to say what Cortez's intentions are in general.
What do we not fuck with?
There's a cottage on the far side of the island. Stay off
Fair
his
enough.
property.
Basically, don't
That
stay
is
off
all
his
he
property, I
asks.
guess.
All right, fair.
Oh, he's that type of person.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey.
He's probably yelling at the mayor about it now, or whatever. The admiral.
Probably.
That dude is a girly on my.
Oh,
That
did they
crab
end
is
up killing?
vibing.
Did they end up getting the shark? They might have actually succeeded. I don't know.
Holy shit. Oh. What the fuck is that?
Oh, jeez.
Just an
Is that
absolute
a shark
river
or a
of blood behind
coelacanth
that
or
shark.
some shit? I don't even know.
Hey, Jamie, what have you had to deal with?
That's
Um,
probably going to
There's
be
like
every single
giant crabs and sharks and stuff.
I gave my friend I gave the gecko to the crab. I pet the crab.
It
Well,
gave her a pinch though.
Apparently Cortez killed a
Not
shark,
too
and there's
shabby.
some over there if you want to eat some.
I just saw someone wrestle a crab. What has everyone else here been up to?
I
Not
caught
wrestling
gecko.
crabs.
I was literally
gave the
looking
Walking
for
around.
everyone the entire time.
At the speed of sound.
No.
Well, you know me,
Gonna
just running
follow the
around,
rainbow?
doing random things and hoping that my day becomes filled with something. Because honestly, the scenery's perfect. It looks good.
Well, there he goes. Well, there goes my crab buddy, I guess.
Did they kill it?
Crab buddy.
Is it?
I think it's
Stop making friends with all the animals here.
Have you guys seen the mayor?
What? I'm gonna commit the big arson.
The admiral's over there somewhere.
Uh-oh.
He just ran
Wait,
right by.
what does that crab have in its
Oh wait, that one has
claws?
weapons. They said those were the men.
Acknowledge my existence, you worm. You know, he
Then
greased
go
me
over
today.
there, Ryder. Shut up.
And then
Go fight the
then
crab. Shut up and go
I'm not
fight
going
the
to
crab,
go
Ryder.
I'm not going to go fight the crab.
Okay.
Why
What are
don't
you
you go
talking
fight
about
the
then?
crab?
Because I don't want to fight the crab. Because I'll kill the crab.
Well, stop telling me to go fight the crab. You go fight it.
Zachary's over there if you want him to acknowledge you. Go fight the crab.
I'm not fighting the crab. You go fight the crab.
I don't want his acknowledgement.
Well, teacher told you to go fight the crab. See ya.
Hi, Jamie.
I have no idea what just happened.
I'm gonna put my eyebrow.
Like a third of her height is made up by her hat. Crazy. How are you?
Is that bad?
No.
Okay.
Just seeing her from a distance, you know.
Yeah.
Getting a feel for how tall she is, you can see that a quarter to, if not a third, of her height is made up by her hat. It's a big hat.
Is that what they call compensating?
Should have known that.
Possibly.
Okay.
You want some crab?
I'm not even asking you. I had some
He
already.
has some.
You should find some butter for the crab. Yeah.
I need salt and butter, yeah. Before I keep cooking this one. That's why I haven't had to cook.
And garlic! Put the garlic and the butter.
Where's Dita?
I'm gonna go ask some questions.
Maggie? Alright, there's
Okay.
Maggie.
Egg.
All right. So, what are they doing with it?
I don't know. That was a lot of blood.
I'm pretty sure that they got it. They can handle it from here.
So what are you doing?
I'm running around looking for purpose, I think.
Okay. Did you like look around the entire island already?
I could say I did, but I think I'm missing a lot more.
Right on.
Maybe.
Very cool. Okay.
Do you want to go explore? Together?
I'm okay. So how did everything go? Did you talk with him?
Well, I mean...
Hey, Maggie.
Hi.
Yeah.
There's lots of crabs and sharks around here.
Yeah.
Seems to be.
Did you try fighting one, Ryder?
Huh?
Have you tried fighting them?
No, not really.
I heard that Lila got a bad gash on her leg.
Always Lila, getting into some shit.
Oh. That's a big shark.
Oh, they're bringing the shark over here.
Oh, jeez.
Definitely gonna hurt your lower back a bit.
You want to help? Come and help.
Where do you want to take it? To town, or do you want to leave it here for now?
Lux is about as strong as I am. He can carry that thing by himself.
But fucking bet. You want to fucking bet?
Yeah, you want to do it?
You
want to come do it?
Yeah, let's leave it off. Leave it off. Go for it. Look, it's all yours.
We could just cast the shrink spell and walk it in easily.
Nah, Lux has got it.
I mean, okay.
To about your hip.
Yep.
It's putting a lot of strain on the back of your legs.
Yep.
Also, the back is also dragging because of its size.
We're ready. Come on. He's gonna bounce it up. Confident. I'm gonna tap it on the shoulder.
Oh, why?
You managed to
I
get it
told
out,
you
but
he's
your
got
foot
it.
slips in the sand due to
People
the weight
be
and the
underestimating his
damage.
strength sometimes.
The ground here isn't stable enough.
And now the mighty gonna try to straighten out as much he can.
Hey, Lux, why are you having so much difficulty with that thing? Just carry it, will you?
You're just about able
Sand,
to.
mister.
You managed to get a few steps where the sand is skidding out.
He thinks it's just the sand.
That thing is giant.
Yeah, with the limits of the human body, you know.
I hope your back's alright for this.
Ryder, why don't you help him?
Yeah.
He's too busy watching.
No. We've
and
challenged
encouraging.
me.
I think Ryder is
no.
taking a great pleasure in watching.
No, it's a pride thing, isn't it?
Professor.
The tail is dragging the sand behind him,
They
leaving
might
a
even
bloody
kill
streak
this
across the
If I
ground.
could, sorry to interrupt. So we
Why
had
on
a
earth is he
complaint
having
from
so
one of
much
the
trouble with it?
residents.
Lux!
Did you
Get
hear
it together, man.
complaint about the man
What
that
is
his
going on here?
property, the shack on the beach has been messed with?
You know, Shiny
Not
Boots,
messed
your
with,
friend
but
guy, he seems
it's been.
pretty confident.
No, this is the kind of stuff that carts are made
And
for.
people have been kind of trespassing.
That carts are made for? Yeah, I would agree.
Owner. So he's asked that people respectfully.
I'm gonna go and walk around some more.
Yes.
Good. This is an
Okay.
Did,
Did you you want me to join you?
I was gonna say if you want to join, you can. But if you're busy here, then you can stay here if you want.
Well, I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching the show.
Stay away from.
I just overheard you say it, and I've heard it already.
Sure, what can I do for you?
Maggie, Jamie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear about the house not to go around, not to mess with?
Yes.
There's a shack somewhere over there.
I mean, you know.
Yes. Cool. Thank
Okay.
you. Just making sure. No problem. Just making sure no one causes a problem. I think we're good though. I think everyone else pretty much would know except for look at them, but should I tell them?
I should ask them, but they're busy. But also, I'm gonna ask them.
You probably should because those two are being concerned about them.
It's another fine day's work, I say.
Another fine day's work.
No, I fight things twice as big as that.
Yeah. We understand. You're very strong. Anyway, writer.
Well, actually, not just writer. Lex and those.
They literally throw the shark down the. Oh my god, that's just gonna go splat.
Hey.
So I guess Hannah's not gonna come with to the dance anymore.
Hey, listen.
I had asked her if we could all go together, but she didn't want to. I think it would have been a lot of fun having her with us.
I hope I didn't make her sad.
I hope I didn't make her sad either. Jamie?
Yeah.
Since I figured I'd make it official and actually ask you, would you be willing to go to the dance with me as a date?
Okay.
Yay! I'm so excited. Oh, I can't wait.
I have no idea when it's gonna be.
I don't know either. It's probably going to be a little bit later on in these coming months.
Also, I have no idea how to dance.
That's okay. I could show you some stuff. Oh, we could practice too.
Oh. Okay.
If you'd like, I could show you.
I'm not very good with my feet. There's the time that they they were teaching us how to use a sword, and I had to. It was like a lot of foot stuff, and I fell over, and not really being good at the foot stuff.
Oh, I see. Well, we
Yeah.
could figure something out.
Okay.
Wow, you can see a lot from here.
Oh. Okay. I just kind of realized where we were. It is a little bit too much.
Yeah, I would hate for us to break our ankles.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Hey.
So I'm told some of your compatriots killed a shark.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
They can't get back to town.
Oh dear. Is everybody hurt? Is everybody healthy? Anybody hurt?
Everyone's good. There was a small nick to one of our cadets, but I ended up healing them, so they should be fine.
All right, thank you. Just checking in on everybody.
Oh, thank you so
Okay.
kindly. We appreciate it.
Are you enjoying your time on the island?
Yeah.
It's very nice. Mm-hmm. Very beautiful and vibrant.
I like how it
Well, we're glad
smells.
to have you. Oh. Well, I hope you find plenty of rest here before the hunt.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
bye. I like your cape.
Thank you. I like your glasses.
They're cute on him.
But my glasses don't have like the stars on that.
That's okay. They're still cute. I mean, they're yours after all.
Oh. Okay.
So she said that they're going to be hosting the hunts here. That's going to be exciting.
Yeah.
Are you going to
But-
be at least joining everyone for the hunts?
I mean, I guess it kind of depends on what it's gonna be like. Cause I don't know if I have to do it myself. Oh, jeez. Are you?
I'm not really used to hunting things per se, but I mean, it's just kind of like fighting, right? So it shouldn't be too terribly hard.
I guess it kind of depends on what we're hunting. Cause if they're like little like rabbits or something, then oh geez, Norali's gonna be mad.
Oh yeah, that's
But,
true. I don't want to hunt tiny rabbits.
But if they're like big things, then I don't know. I mean, they're already hunting crabs and sharks, so
Yeah, that's true.
Only thing I really ever hunted was boars. Cause
Oh, boars?
yeah, they like to dig up the crops and stuff, and yeah.
Hey, you found any cool caves?
What?
No.
You found any cool caves? No.
No.
Not yet, no.
Damn. Okay.
What was his
Okay.
name?
Oh, that's Zachary. That's my squad
Zachary.
leader.
Oh.
I guess. I know. Whenever he decides to feel like being here. Which is like not very often. There's like more of my squad here today than like ever.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
I mean, maybe, but everybody's doing their own thing as always.
Ah.
Even Ryder didn't want to explore with me.
Everyone's caught up in their own little thing that they're doing.
Yeah. It's okay. I guess at least you want to hang out, so.
Well, of course I want to
geez.
hang out with you.
I don't want to.
There isn't any other place
stuff
that I'd rather.
with your friends. So if you want to do stuff with your other people from GMA, you can do that if you want.
Jamie, if I wanted to go and hang out with them, I would, but I want to hang out with you. I already missed a couple of days of my sweet Jamie time, and I'm not going to be getting those back.
Oh.
So.
Okay. Bad.
You know, fair enough. Oh, I can just surf down this.
I don't know if that's an orange or the sun.
Maybe it's some kind of force field?
Oh.
Kind of like how we have back home? Or your home? Ashley!
Hey, everybody. It's very cool. We're discussing whether or not we want to climb the tower or not.
Oh, can you?
Maggie, what is your thought process on how tall that tower is? I believe it well, and I hope otherwise.
I will try and catch her if she falls.
Ah, jeez. Okay.
Jamie, you got anything that can help her if she falls off by accident?
I can make a little bit of air, try to soften her fall. But
See, that'd be real nice. Yeah, if she does.
Oh my God,
she made it. The
She
thing
made
is,
it.
how's she gonna get the fuck down?
I
That's
don't
my
know.
problem. That was part 2 of my worries. Like, climbing up and failing it, that's bad. Getting to the top, even worse.
Oh my God, how
Well,
is she gonna
I
get
think-
down?
Yeah, I think she's the first person to make it up to the top at least. Great.
I think she's telling you to go up
She didn't think
there.
this through. I do not want to.
I think I was wrong.
I can maybe try. Great. If someone could catch us if we happen to fall off, it'd be real appreciated. Great. Can I See, I hate this. I fucking hate it.
If you're trying to find a entrance into the lighthouse, me and Cortez already tried to look for it.
Nah.
They're climbing up on the
Ashley's already up
side.
there. Yeah.
Ashley made it to the top.
Ashley already climbed it. I'm just not very good at climbing. I can't make it over the lips. Fucking freeze myself to this shit, I fucking swear.
Oh dear.
How was she able to climb that?
Like this.
Fucking.
How is Davril able to climb that?
Something
I'm
about
pretty
taking
sure
the
the
eyes
only
to
way-
the side.
I don't think that's safe because there's a giant something that's keeping that spell powered up there. And I do not want to be that close to something that's using fire and light magic to keep a lighthouse powered.
Well, Ashley should be fine. I mean, she's basically fire. Davril, on the other hand, I don't think it'd be safe for him to be up there.
Maggie, at least you're here.
I'm-
In case something. Oh. There has to be an actual way inside this.
Cortez and the others looked earlier, and apparently they didn't find anything.
I'm bored now.
Yes, I know. I was there.
Jimmy, no Featherfall? No. At most, he'd be able to, like, create a little bit of burst of air so that when they fall, they don't break their necks. It would still hurt like shit, but... Oh.
I'm just worried that they're not gonna get down. Oh my god.
I think this is where you say, you reap what you sow.
the professor's climbing up.
Oh. We should be okay then, right?
I think so. I mean, it's our air professor. He should be able to do something for them.
Okay. What I could probably do is just make a little burst of air so when they fall they don't break their neck or something, but it would still hurt like a lot.
Yeah. There goes my.
The island looks really small.
Hi, Marina.
Is that Chips?
No. I think it's Lux.
Well, yeah, but did he wear blue shorts?
Yes, actually.
That's Chips.
Oh. Okay. Where'd it go?
He's swimming. My eyes hurt. I was under that tree and it was so nice and dark, and now it's not.
Yeah.
I reminded how much pain I'm in.
The sunlight hurts my eyes.
It is quite bright.
Whoa. Thought I died.
Did anyone
Yeah.
else feel that?
Yeah.
I did too.
Wait, is he over there? I just saw him go behind. I saw he's behind the rock, Viviana.
Okay. So there's the lighthouse. There's the tree, and there's the city, or the docks, and there's the arena. I'm gonna go with that side because I haven't been there yet. Wait, do you have somewhere you want to go, or
No, but a lot of these places are still new for me.
Okay. I'm kind of wondering if there's like a cave or something now, because Zachary said it.
There might be caves.
Yeah. Let's go find a cave. Okay.
Alright. If we find a cave, it'd be a nice place to sit for a little bit.
Yeah. Do you know if there's a cave around here somewhere?
Yes, there's a cave right over there, I think. Why?
Okay. Thank you.
You're not going to go canoodle, are you?
I don't have a
You
canoe,
know people
so.
canoodling in caves. Be careful where you do that. You never know what might be watching.
I don't have a canoe.
There
Or
are
a
bats
noodle.
about. and strange. The Panopis are always watching.
Panopis.
Always watching.
Yeah, Kano.
I'll tell you what he means once we get into the cave.
Or a noodle.
Noodles.
What's up, an hobby?
I'm not sure.
That sounds like a flower.
Oh, isn't it those little lemur things?
Oh. Okay. What's up there?
I'm not sure.
Hello, Jamie.
Hey.
Hello, Maggie.
Hello.
Do you know what that is? Is it like another boat or something?
Yes, I believe it's another large ship.
Huh.
Similar to the one that we arrived. Similar to that one there.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, that woman is offering free boat rides. If you'd like to.
Oh.
Oh.
You want to go on a boat ride?
Sure, it sounds nice.
Okay. Thank you, Arbor. They said that we're gonna go on a boat ride?
Yes. Would you like to come with me? Or would you like to ride? Sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Okay. Where does a boat go?
It is a love boat. It just goes around these islands here, and then it comes back around.
Okay.
Oh.
It's a very short ride, but you can stop at any point.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we just get on the boat?
Yes. It may be a bit tricky. So one steers, and the other sits and relaxes.
Okay.
Oh, there they go.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright. So young
That's a
man,
big boat.
what you want to do is reach for the right oar and touch it once. And you will go. If you wish to stop at any point, you reach to the left oar and it stops.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye bye. Oh, that's where everyone went. Oh, they look like they're having fun.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Wait. What's the Raleigh doing? What's the bunny doing?
I'm not sure.
There's the big turtle.
Oh, there's another boat there, and a boat there, and a boat there.
Oh. There are quite a lot of boats, aren't there?
This is kind of like a busy place.
Hmm. This is so lovely.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of home.
Oh, why does it remind you of home?
Because I grew up by the ocean.
Oh, I see. So you were a farm that grew by the ocean?
No, yeah. I mean, Caldera is like a port town, so
Oh, I see.
It-
Tell me more about your home.
I mean we have some land because of the because we're the guard captain and so there's like farming and there's chickens and there's like a lot of my it's all like all of my family works on it. That or they're a part of the guard.
I see. Okay.
But sometimes somebody gets injured and while working on the farm. And I don't really see them anymore after that. Yep, I guess they go to
Oh,
a
when
hospital
they get
or
injured?
something.
Oh my. Do they ever come back?
But I guess they probably got hurt like real bad, so they just stay at the hospital. I don't know.
Hmm. I see.
Mother usually says that they need a lot of help, so then you know, it's one time cousin Albert like got his hand stuck in the machine and you know I haven't seen cousin Albert since then.
Oh dear. That seems a little worrisome.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of hard to do stuff if you only have one hand.
Yeah, I would imagine it being pretty difficult.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But we have a lot of chickens and there's like some ducks and some geese and some dogs and horses and pigs and yeah, that's about it.
Hmm. I see.
Yeah.
That's a lot of different kinds of animals. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Oh,
Growing up, we only had cats that would run around, but
I think
it wasn't.
I think we're done. Oh. Okay. Thank you.
I hope you enjoyed your Thank you. It was lovely. Thank you for having us.
Someone said there's a cave around here. Do you know where that is?
cave.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, my dear.
Okay. Apparently, you're not supposed to noodle canoes in there.
I see.
Okay.
No, you're not. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Wanna go to the beach?
Beach sounds fun.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot less expensive.
Clothes are meant to be
to look for a suit now.
worn, not slay.
You could wear your uniform. Technically, that's a suit.
I'm sorry, not all our economies are based on gems.
Sorry, but the
Hello,
other
Professor.
ones kill the rest of my kind. What do you want from us?
Oh my
point.
goodness.
I know.
This island is getting me to drink, finally.
Share a cup with me, Professor.
Congratulations,
You know?
Professor.
You gotta wear your stuff when you can.
Looking lovely, Coretta.
Why, thank you, Maggie.
You cannot, I'll make it stiff. If you just keep touching my hair, I'll make myself gold.
I wanna braid your
Win as much as you can.
Would you really be so cruel as to deny a girl's want to braid your hair?
Guess he would.
Can't believe you.
They kind of look like they're gonna slap each other.
A true blight upon society.
Like they're what?
They kind of look like they're gonna slap each other.
They do. They're like ready to fight. I don't know. Maybe they're very
jeez.
vicious.
I'm not gonna go near that. Oh. Disappointment!
You can go get changed if you want to go in the water.
Nah, not right now. Did you bring a swimsuit? Because you didn't have a swimsuit at the,
Not yet. I don't have a swimsuit ready just yet. Me and Nerali are talking about which one I should wear. Eventually, I'll have a swimsuit.
Okay. Because then nobody has to blow you off anymore when
Maggie,
you're
you
wearing
making
your clothes.
sandcastles?
Yes?
Fair enough.
What? I like making sandcastles. Oh.
Expect to see a real big one by the end of the day.
You better believe it. Do you want to go adventuring again? See what else is around the island?
Yeah.
Hey man, what's up?
Hey.
Hi.
Aw, I see you playing with Maggie. Look at that.
I'm making a sandcastle.
They're gonna slap each other.
They're perfect for you. Well, look at the ass. I mean, why are they staring at each other?
I think they're getting rid of
Go
the
approach. Go approach. Come on. No? No? I've learned.
Right.
I ain't talking to any ladies, bruh. No?
Hold on. I'll go have a conversation first.
Yeah, you go over there. What is that pelican doing? Look out! Look out! Maggie the pelican!
That's the fattest bird I've ever seen.
Yeah, it is. Right. She wants to talk to you. No, absolutely not. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. No.
She's interested.
No, look, I'm only into real
only
women.
having a conversation.
Stop this. No.
Our NPC's
Cut it
not
out
good enough
before
for your writing?
I can't believe you would say some shit in my
Okay.
presence like that. Flaps hair.
I don't have any food.
Damn, that was clean as fuck. That was really clean. Don't copy me, alright? That's a writer trait. Copy
We love you, Ryder.
Hey, Maggie.
Yeah?
Maggie,
Do you
listen.
know where a cave is, bird?
Look. Word of advice, okay?
Where's bird? Where's a cave?
Okay, what's up?
Bird of the sand, lend me your wisdom.
It really is. But if you throw it in a circle, pretty sure you'll think twice.
Oh, okay.
If I did what?
Nothing. See ya.
Right, I'm just saying they're practically made for you.
No.
Oh, you can say that about the man.
See you later, Maggie.
He's right over there.
Oh, I can't.
I do agree, Pedro, that was a good one.
We call him Pedro.
Hi, Pedro.
Look at Pedro go!
I don't think it's gonna lead me to a cave.
I mean,
If you ever
a couple of the Panopes were holding my hand, so that was quite adorable.
Disappointment.
Maggie, we're good friends, right?
I'm always disappointed.
Yes, of course you are.
Anyway. Okay, alright.
Never.
What a bummer!
How dare?
He's been captured!
How fucking dare!
You've been captured!
Shit. This isn't the first time. I'm not some kind of small monster you would put in your pocket or something.
Don't push him under the water,
Can't do it.
man, you fucking
I
murderer!
can't do it. They'll know. They'll catch me.
Thank you.
Fucking birds. Can't ever trust a bird, man.
The right time.
No, but look.
There will come a time.
You could, but if I survived, you'd fucking regret it.
Fucking bet up there. I'm reporting you to the local authorities.
Technically, he could, if anything, that'll help him break the water.
authority. Please do not murder people on our sands.
They shouldn't be murdering at all!
They didn't say on the docks.
I like it.
They didn't say we couldn't.
The battle to the death. Do it on
Great, now we're just going with semantics, aren't we? Fuck.
Is that what those little islands are for?
Anytime we are going
People
out
fight
into
to
a
the
place
death
we
in
don't know,
them.
they should give us a pamphlet with all the rules and laws and anything else we need to
Actually,
know.
now that I think
Let's
of
go
it,
ahead and ship them off
No,
to
the
Death
first thing I
Island.
noticed was everyone went out and started killing the
Death
local
Island?
fucking
Is that what
fauna.
that is over there?
Like, we come back and everyone's like, oh yeah, we've
I mean,
been
it's
killing
plain and
sharks and
simple
crabs.
enough.
Like,
It can actually be a good place for training, now that I think about it.
Survival Ascension.
will be feeding you.
You can't help stare at Norali.
I found this
Understandable,
one thing.
understandable.
It's quite fluffy. I hear it's called a marshmallow.
I take it that the shark
I
was
wonder how it would be
causing
if I
some
snap
terror.
froze a shark.
The tribe has spoken.
Just a baby.
Liang, you've been voted out.
That's a baby?
No.
As one wants to grow up.
I was the
Oh,
strength of the
shame.
team.
You get to return
If I
to
see a giant
society
shark
while
trying to
everyone
eat
else
me, I'm
wallows in
swimming
the
it
woods.
into its fucking mouth.
No, no, I don't want to go back to society.
Because when I was
don't.
in Hikari Town, we saw a huge sea serpent just slithering alongside the ship.
Whoa, that's terrifying.
Yeah, water's
Yeah, my
fucking
boyfriend
terrifying.
started to stare
I want to
down
drink
at it
the
like,
ocean water.
And I'm like, what are you doing, you fucking weirdo?
They're gonna die.
Professor Odie about his story.
As long as you only have a little bit, it's actually fine. I was wondering, has people
Okay.
tried to cook with the ocean water? I mean, you don't have to salt your food.
Unless you're a merfolk.
Yeah, of course you were.
And even then,
It would be preferable if you at least boiled it beforehand to
You go get him.
kill off any parasites.
Like, there's a certain amount of depth that if you're native to
No,
that,
just dip your fruit in it and adds flavor.
To a higher depth.
Extra protein.
Would be so accustomed
I was
Crunchy.
hoping it was.
I like my ocean water crunchy and crisp.
Yeah. It was back. It was.
I like it to crack
I love
in
you,
my
Ryder.
mouth.
Deep sea merfolk.
Love you too, Maggie.
I was surprised to see her this far up.
Making me thirsty.
Hi.
Some crunchy water.
Well, I say caters, but more like we'll take all kinds. We don't.
They do.
Okay.
I like this on the boat.
Cave?
And I
What?
still haven't. We gotta be prepared for
Cave.
And with the list equipment.
Dave?
It's full of water.
Cave.
Let's just.
Oh, cave, yes.
Cave.
Oh, sorry for that.
Blowing, right.
It got a little bit too hot for
Sure, you
me.
didn't drink like an
Okay.
Oh.
I think we're in someone's
Is this
backyard.
Oh. We might be. I think we are.
Ah, jeez, I hope they don't get mad.
Well. Do you think if we fall from this height, we'll hurt our legs?
I can try something if you want.
Okay.
Give me your. Okay. Turn around. He's just gotta grab you by the, like, right under the armpits. Lift you up a little bit.
Oh.
And both of us jump down. With a little bit of air cushioning at the bottom.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. That was so cool.
Oh. Okay.
We have to do that again at some point, okay?
Okay. I don't think I want to do it any more than that high, though, because, yeah.
Oh yeah, nothing too high. But next time we get a chance, I want to do it again. That was fun.
Oh, okay. I kind of tried to fly like that once, but it didn't really go very well.
Oh, why didn't it go well?
It's hard to control magic while you're in midair.
Yeah, I would assume it'd be pretty difficult, but you did it pretty well.
Oh, well, I mean, just making something where you land is kind of easy.
Oh.
That came from all sorts of manner of things. Hello.
Hello.
Hope you're well.
Same to you.
I'm doing
What's in
awesome.
there?
Thank you for asking.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear.
Come on, here's things to find.
It's okay. It's a work in progress. You know, it's a situation. It's evolving. It's evolving. It's revolving.
Good luck. Okay.
I'm very confused. Oh, jeez.
Oh wow. These crystals are huge.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I just saw someone run.
Yeah,
Someone
I think
ran
I
through
saw.
here.
That's right.
Oh, it's Ida. Hello.
Yes.
A chest?
Don't open the box.
What's in the box?
Absolutely nothing. What were you expecting?
It's all sparkly.
I don't know if I had any. Maybe some kind of magical crystals, since there's crystals in the cave?
Ancient pirate treasures.
It's empty.
Did you already look inside?
If there was anything in it, Zachary beat us to it.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that's kind of a letdown.
Yeah.
The crystals are pretty, though.
It's kind of like the kid back home at the academy. This one's kind of weird.
I think it looks like something's supposed to go inside it. Like, do you see the ridges on the hole?
Yeah. Looks more like ice than a crystal.
It does. How strange.
Okay. And there's no noodles or canoes. So I don't know what that guy was talking about.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Do you want me to explain what he meant?
I guess he didn't want anybody canoeing in here, but there's no water, so I don't know how you'd canoe anyway.
Canoodling is the act of sexual act of having sex, I believe it is.
Oh. Well,
Or
why wouldn't they just say
being
that
intimate. It's a strange. It's a strange way of saying.
Wait, are you
I
do
guess
that
you
with
said
a
it to tease
canoe?
us.
And noodles?
What?
I don't even know how you would use a noodle.
What? It's just, I don't know why they call it canoodling. It's just a thing where people do either have sex or be intimate with one another and kiss and do other things. That's what canoodling is. I don't know why it's called canoodling, and I don't know why they need a noodle for it, but it's just what it is.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so fucking bright.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, is that what they say when someone has a fetish? When they like to use a noodle or a canoe.
Honestly, somewhere out there, there's probably someone who enjoys noodles to that extent, so it wouldn't faze me for that to be a fetish.
Okay. For some reason, the guards at home really like feet.
They like feet?
You know.
Sexually?
Always, like, point at women's feet and say they have nice feet, or they point at another woman's feet and they be like they have ugly feet.
That sounds like they probably would have a foot fetish, yes. Jamie, you don't like feet in the same sense, do you? Jamie? Oh, you do that? I'm totally not gonna drink some water.
Oh yeah, that was kind of weird. Oh yeah, that was kind of weird. I don't know why I couldn't talk anymore. Hey.
You had this absolute longest pause I've ever seen. I was like, Jamie, please. Jamie, please.
No. Have you ever looked at toes? Toes are really weird.
Toes are weird.
Like, have you ever seen somebody with like really long toes and it looks like a baby's hand?
That's disturbing. Oh my goodness.
seen better days.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that. I hope your day gets better.
Not with all these tourists here.
Oh.
Tourists are good for the local economy. Tours are weird.
What?
Toes are really weird.
Toes are weird and gross. Oh. Is that maybe another cave?
I don't know. Maybe. I think that's the house we're not supposed to go by. Oh, wait.
Oh,
I wonder if that's the guy who okay. Because they said we shouldn't go by that guy, the house over on.
I don't see a house though.
There are stairs on the other side.
Oh my.
How long has it been? I want to say at least 10, 20 years before I heard about GMA. At least.
Did you go to the same schooling?
Oh yeah.
No, actually.
I wonder what that is.
Nothing
Though.
suspicious. I don't know. It looks like some kind of portal.
I got a really big one. I don't want to disturb the professors, so.
Yeah, let's let them have their whatever they're doing, relaxing.
Oh yay. Right, can you go up there? Oh. Oh yay.
I don't see why not. Oh.
Oh. Okay. I guess that's kind of everything.
I guess so. Well, now we could say that we rented around everywhere.
So, where do you want to go?
More that way? Did we come from there?
Yeah, that's where all the crabs and the sharks were.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. But I mean, we can go back over there if you want. I don't know where anyone is.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, we were over here this other time.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the entire island, right? So now it's just gonna be a matter of figuring out what the fuck are people up to.
He could be putting on a whole show. But I had an interesting conversation with him.
My takeaway is this: if he is our primary suspect on a few sides, then perhaps we just get the professors to order us to do it, and then if anything happens, it is the Academy's problem and not our problem.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey.
Takes the liability off of us so we don't get expelled. I'd like to finish my graduation.
To get attention or like try to keep them occupied or otherwise go somewhere. He did seem briefly interested by it when he saw me consume magic or something, so he...
Jamie, if you're going to be curious and eavesdrop, you might as well just come over here and get the full story.
Oh.
Bad things
Okay.
happen, people assume, so just come over here.
But I could always try to interrupt them more and see if there's somewhere that the one to go could possibly go up there and offer help. I'm very good at that.
I do not want to interfere with him any further today, because he's on relatively high alert. And I also want to make sure the professors are all on board before we do anything.
So, really quickly, first thing, Jamie, we're trying to get to the bottom of where the artifacts are, that's all. So we're just talking it over. What we found and stuff as far as weird people on the island and where we think that they might be.
Obviously, they have it.
No, it was just Jamie got startled and it made me laugh. It startled me also.
No, I'm saying probably a creature like them probably grabbed it and ran off with it.
What?
Probably
What
like a big
artifacts?
tree or something.
Are you trying to tell me that he would be able to do a arcane look?
I mean, look at him.
I don't think they even speak.
How about we tell them
They
the
also have ones with
story
pink
before they
eyes.
get confused?
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Jamie.
Another thing.
Oh, jeez.
I done started some shit today, bro. I'm telling you. I'm like the happening star, bro. I'm that one star in the sky. You watch me, some shit gonna go down, bro. Sorry to distract y'all.
I apologize. We are in the middle of a serious conversation. Yes, okay, goodbye.
Oh, sorry.
Lila, go ahead.
Okay. It's been all day.
It has been all day.
Yeah.
Keeps happening.
I don't know, my brain can't handle being interrupted constantly. But this is fun.
I think it happened to me
You
too
can
many
go
times
away
and
if
my
you
brain just
want.
broke.
Okay, so the next thing I wanted to tell you. The odd thing about the captain's quarters that we figured out. So I asked the admiral if it's possible that somebody could get into a captain's quarters without going through the front door, and he basically said that there's always another way in or out, right? So if a captain's barricaded himself in there, then he would have an exit. That being said, if that's the case, I theorized if maybe somebody, maybe it was one of the crew members, like maybe a mutiny or something. Not a full one, but
It's
how would they get
possible.
inside without going through the front door? Unless it was magic, but
It's possible. My thought was that the ship had been boarded, and they had been moved there. And then after they had gotten everything they wanted from the ship, they locked the doors, made their way out, and then blew the ship to pieces, leaving them to die. Not
Well,
terribly
possible.
uncommon tactic.
The inside of the cabin was just splattered with like gunshots, blood. It looked like a fight went down.
I'm
in there.
so confused about what's going on.
It's possible, but it certainly looked like there was fighting in there. It was a mess. It had been
That could have been the
clean,
last holdout.
ransacked, bloody as heck. Yeah. But then the weird thing is that the front door was completely sealed. I broke it. I used
like
big
it was
sword
barred
to
from the inside.
wedge it open. Yeah, I had to like crowbar it open with my sword.
So that's why it's a little weird.
Yeah, there are many worries and confusions with this case.
So the other curious thing is we need to figure out where they're possibly being stored. So one option is the top of that tower. The other option is the place that this guy is apparently not wanting anybody to go near.
What place?
Possibly. The shack.
Either the mage tower or the shack.
Yeah, the shack.
And the third option is they're already gone. Taken with the ship and out in the way.
Isn't there a
Or it's in
merchant
that big
something
city area.
Like they don't know where their goods have come from?
There is a whole huge city.
Maybe
More than
I
sure
got-
about that.
That's true.
Theoretically, if that was the case, wouldn't it take a ship to... Wouldn't it take a ship to go to and from with said shipment? So wouldn't there be some sort of shipping manifest?
There should be, yes.
So who's the dockmaster?
That has been
Is it the admiral?
somewhat unclear to me. Though I was
You could
waiting to
ask the
speak to the admiral because I've already spoken to the captain. They didn't have a lot of information for me. But they mentioned that the admiral might have more. But I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I feel like I'm about to fall over.
It's okay, we can handle it.
So I'm going to leave that up to you.
I'm gonna be
I'm
honest,
going to
the
go to
second you
Seymour.
said that, I also just started feeling really sick.
So
There's like a lot of ways to forge dog
going to leave
papers.
that to you. But the major things we need to look for are what the fuck is that ship that is docked over there? What the fuck's up with that mage? And where the fuck is my artifacts?
Yes.
If you
What
find any of
the
that,
fuck
I'll raise.
What's going on?
I'll raise your pay 3 times for the next 2 years. If you find literally any information that points to where these artifacts are.
You don't have to do that.
It is a serious issue. I really, really want them found.
Oh yeah.
Well, at least
Please,
with the
please go. Start, go to
Yeah,
bed.
if you need to.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you need to go rest.
Alright,
We
well, I'll
gotta
leave that
do
all
it.
up to you. I'm going to the ship.
We'll connect dreams and order in law. Or
Well, if they're
So-
concerned about the possibility of it being on the
Ekfir bed.
nearby that shack.
What artifacts?
That'd be an easy place to go, just nearby. Stuff that belongs
an
to his
artifact of
company.
his was stolen around here.
Multiple.
Oh,
Multiple. Yes.
did he bring them here or something? Or
They were
That
on that
ship.
shipwreck.
That ship was one of his.
oh,
One of his families.
Well, okay.
Oh.
So Jamie, big,
Okay.
glaring issue. Don't tell anybody that, especially not the guy in like a gray suit with a white streak in his hair, and he's got glasses.
Also, Stark's name is William now.
okay,
Also that.
okay.
Okay.
So, do you need any help or something?
I feel like I should have a different name here too, because the fucking other captain's name is Morganite, and I hate it.
I'll call you
Oh
Morganite.
my god.
Sounds like a
Don't-
precious
don't.
gem. And you are a
I think
precious
it
gem,
is.
Crystal
Actually.
Thorn.
Oh.
Wow, that was the gayest thing I've ever heard.
I mean, we're married.
Only
Only on
That makes
Tuesdays.
perfect sense.
Oh my god,
Only
why
on
is he
Tuesday.
face fucking mouth lasering?
He's fighting the admiral.
Oh god. Well, what a perfect time to go search that ship that we really don't have permission to.
You mean the
but-
shack?
Yeah, you'd have to swim.
Wait, what?
You have to swim pretty far.
It's way out there.
I'm gonna find Ellie.
Yeah, that would be a
If
bit
you
rough.
want to, there's a boat that can take you kind of halfway.
Yeah, there is a boat.
Wait, there's a what?
By the
I don't think it goes near it.
by the beach, there's a boat, and you can stop it. And then you can maybe get out and swim while it's closer.
I mean, if
I don't know.
Ellie around, they could get me close to it. I can try to just feel if there's anything on that ship that would feel like what he's looking for. So with what he described, I would
Well, the main
imagine it would be
problem is that
very
if we
noticeable.
find it, we should not be able. We should not. Don't.
I was wondering why they told me that the boat's stoppable.
At the very least, we have a confirmation of where
I
it is, though. That's
can't do
the
that,
thing.
Layla.
Do you need help?
Like through this, you just slide down here.
I'm just gonna. I'm.
I can
Slide
help
down the
you if
rock.
you.
There you go.
I'm okay.
Shh.
And
But I
now
just
for me
hit
to
you down.
attempt to catch up but never can.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of zoomy.
I'm slow. It's fine. I'm used to this. I'm dating a zoomie. I'm used to this. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
You were like nowhere to be fucking found.
Hi,
I'm
Evan.
sorry, you were
Basically,
too
the,
busy
I'm on
swimming.
island. That tower is a magical
was not.
Basically.
Oh, wonderful.
Wow, you know,
Everybody was
I was on the
beach.
beach,
You were
probably.
not. No, you
What?
weren't.
Okay. Oh, what? Show me. What do you
you're
want
on
me to
the
do?
love. You were on the
Fuck
love
this
boat.
conversation.
You can't
Fuck this
see.
conversation. Okay.
Well, I don't think it's private, but I'm not sure.
Should we follow them? I feel like we should follow them.
It's fine.
I can't handle. So
Professor's
Down
not
by
worried
the
about causing
dock,
mischief,
by
so
the
might be followed.
beach that way.
What boat?
It's the one you went on a little date on with Victor.
Okay, why are we doing the love boat?
It's the love boat.
The reason why I'm so sus about that is because they literally said, "Oh, you can stop the boat
Did you know you
with
could
that
probably
ore."
easily get into the city?
Yeah, but I don't think we're allowed to ethereally, so probably not a good idea.
Fucking lifeguarding.
That way. That way.
What do you need me for? Oh my god.
To swim, you fucking fish.
Where?
Maybe I should explain what she's being asked to do.
Oh my fucking god, I will once we get to our destination.
Over here. The boat over here.
We're on the complete other side. Rocks are so smooth.
Did it get? It's stuck over here.
It's over there.
Okay.
It's over there.
Don't worry about
there's
them.
a-
They got scoliosis. Anyways,
There's a-
where do
there's
you
a
want
ship
me
out
swimming?
there.
Okay.
Is that the
Yeah,
one you're
that
talking
ship out
about?
there. Yeah, I think so.
So that ship that's all the way out there, we need to figure out if that's where Stark's artifacts are.
Oh fuck yeah. Okay. Do you just want me
Yeah.
to just go?
You
I
can,
mean, can you?
you can get out on
It's
the
gonna
boat,
be a
and the
bit.
boat
The
will
water.
take you like
I can't
halfway
swim
there.
as fast in this water for some reason, so I can check. I'll.
Well,
You know
they're
what?
all
Fuck
getting
it.
in the boat, and I kind of want to get in
Well,
the boat.
I'm going.
So yeah, go. All right, let's get in
Oh.
the boat before they just leave.
Can we even all get in the boat?
Like, you can click on music. Oh.
Where did Lila go?
The boat just left.
So it was stuck over there. Lila, I think, just got flung.
I don't know why it magically
What the hell are you guys doing?
I guess they're trying to get on the boat over there.
Ellie's going the wrong way.
They're trying to find something or something. I don't really know. I'm just kind of following around.
Hmm. I think Lila got thrown into the fucking
turns that
sun,
way.
actually. I really don't know where she went. In short,
Wait, is she driving the boat?
no. So the
No,
boat
she's
got
on the boat.
stuck. Boat got stuck.
Mhm.
We managed to get the boat moving, but Lila was standing on top of it, and then Lila's gone now. The boat was stuck on that dune over there. It teleported over here and started going. Lila's fucking gone.
She'll be remembered.
The Wolf Space Program.
I really want to know where she went.
It's a very mysterious program. I hope she's okay.
I do too.
Was somebody trying to go on the boat?
That's the wrong boat. But we're trying to investigate it. Yeah, but we were trying to investigate the other one.
No, which boat?
The one over that way.
Oh. Wait, there's a boat that way?
Yeah. You can't see it from here, but
Oh, is it farther off the harbor?
yeah.
Okay.
It's not even on. It's just in the middle of fucking nowhere. You can see it if you're on like that further dune.
Probably anchored up or something.
Mm.
Damn, they're gone. This place is huge. That looks completely tiny from here.
Yeah.
Is it? Because those sails are like really high up.
And the hills look kind of big.
That one
It's
too.
still kind of, you know,
I think a lot of things are bigger here.
everything's just bigger.
I mean,
Seymour
have you
just
seen
fucking
Seymour?
everything like a
Seymour is fucking
whole town.
terror. Seymour's his own landmass. Oh,
This
I
is the
thought
way
I
he
was
should be in
smaller.
all of his power.
Okay.
Hmm?
Okay, I understand now.
Oh.
I thought.
Oh,
for,
I've
for-
ascended.
Yeah, you ascended. I was like, why the fuck am I so small? No.
No, it's okay. They made it on the boat.
Oh my god, they made it onto the boat! Now I really want to know how the boat got stuck on that sandbar over there.
I rode the
Was it
boat
real-
and it
I-
just stops there.
It got beached. Oh, okay.
I don't think they know
That's
that
how
if
you use a boat.
use one oar it goes, and if you use the other oar it stops.
See. Everyone's watching the Admiral fight.
Yeah. I've seen too many fights lately. I was like, I'm gonna go elsewhere.
It's like, who fucking cares?
Well, it was funny because I thought they were actually gonna duel for mayoral rights, which would have been funny.
Mm-mm.
We might have a problem. We might have a little bit of a problem.
What?
There's one of those giant sharks out there.
Wait, what?
Oh,
We have
I
people
see it
over
now.
there. Whoa, 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 whoa! We got people.
That's a Where's it going?
I don't know, but if Ellie's swimming out that way.
Ellie's fine. Ellie, I'm not worried about. What was that noise?
I hear a thing.
Well, if it starts getting closer, I'm gonna shoot it. But it's way out there. Wait, there's another boat.
Ellie's out there.
Wait, Ellie's over there?
Yeah.
Ellie is like way out there, yeah.
I want to be thrown into the sun.
Ellie's like swimming way out there.
Way out there.
Are you wishing to be moved from this mortal coil?
And went swimming.
I can see the shark going towards her. I think I should.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I just conveniently just changed my appearance real quick.
Oh, are we swimming out there?
Well, it's because I can just do that.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, we're going out. Going to make sure
What'd you say?
Ellie doesn't. Making sure
yeah,
she's
we're going
the shark
I'm
don't.
pretty sure Rossi went
Yeah,
to...
okay.
Rossi went to
All right, we
like
move
down the
together. Let's
stairs,
move. Ready?
I am not a good swimmer, but let's fucking do it!
Ready? You are our point man, Mr. Tank. On
This is a problem!
Ah, jeez.
Oh, I forgot I have an actual out of character motion.
Oh.
It's for Ellie. We must save her.
I am focusing on literally anything else right now.
Look at me and just imagine... This is
Yep.
giant
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
All right, everyone's accounted for.
Yep.
So far.
All right.
Okay.
You ready?
Oh, jeez.
We're good. We're good. I'm pissed at Lila. I'm furious at Lila. Go, Ellie!
What
Oh, there's
happened?
water everywhere. Ellie, can you go and swim out? She told me to swim after a boat, and the boat fucked off. Wrong. This is not that boat.
That's not the boat. She never.
Oh, that's
She never.
She told me to swim out there. She told me to swim out there. So I had to fucking punch a shark in the fucking face.
We meant the other shark, but
I can show you
What
where
if I
the
can shoot it from here?
actual boat that they were wanting to look at is, but
Should I try?
Okay.
I guess
It's
not.
too far gone. It's way too far out for me to shoot.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna fucking.
I'm very confused about everything right now.
We shouldn't be. There's a shark close in the water.
There's two sharks, actually.
There's two
They're on the
sharks in
other
the water.
They're on the other side, as long as we can get to the other side.
All right, everyone, let's move. Let's get him. Let's push him. Let's go. Let's
okay.
go.
No, I punched in the fucking face. It's just a waste of my fucking time. Oh, Ellie, I need you to swim. There's fucking.
Also, Lila, where did you go?
Well, it doesn't help that you just kind of went.
Lila, that wasn't even the boat that we were filming.
boat. You literally wasted my fucking time. You were the one who just fucking went.
That boat out there wasn't it.
I was told to go. I was like, okay, let's fucking do it. And there was a waste of my time.
I love a crystal sword.
I was going to show you guys where the boat that Stark was worried about was, but no one wanted to listen to me.
I was told to go, so I went, and then there are two sharks. There are two sharks. Well, we have to look forward to that when we do monster hunting. Two giant ass sharks. I punched one in the fucking face, and it felt great.
Why'd you go out there alone? Because Lila said to.
Right.
I fucking lived in the ocean by myself. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, it was fine. And the only problem was Arashi came after me, and that's when it got dicey. I had to keep two sharks off of her. That's not her fault though.
Oh, jeez. I don't know what that means. I don't even know where we're supposed to eat. Ah. Hey? What the? Where did everybody go?
Jamie. Hi, Jamie.
Hey. I
You're
heard a
looking at the
bell.
castle, city, wall.
I
Yeah,
heard a
it's dinner.
bell,
It's that way.
Which
Hey, it's
way?
dinner time.
It's
Oh,
that
Pan's back over that way.
You know, when you turn around, I can't see a damn thing because your hat is so huge.
That direction.
I like
you
Professor
going?
Cassius and Beryl are coming this way. Hi.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm gonna go that way now.
We can't go in, and we already know that. But yeah, here we go.
Where did everyone go, Morgan?
They went towards the
He did it. He did it. He did it.
Ah, jeez.
I did the thing. There we go.
Godric, go do it. Live a little.
It looks like the edge of her pole is just like. Oh my god. Just standing for 4 hours and 17 minutes. Ah. Ascension Academy School of Elite shows clip of Vanguard fighting. Listen, Jamie was ready to murder that mattress, all right? Came in swinging.
Because I mean, I would be out there to help in terms of like the
There's a shark.
There's the shark. There's the shark. Oh no.
Oh boy.
This is
Okay, hold on.
I wonder if I can get close enough to shoot it.
Should we help? Should we? Gavin?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Don't even. I don't think that's a good idea. I see it. Far and left. My spell is broken.
Do we go? What's that out there? The problem is that we're kind of useless out in the middle of there. Because... So Jamie relies on there being material to pick up, right? And there's really none of that?
those other ships. Also, watch out, Jamie's about to coin.
Jamie, probably not a good idea.
Oh! He gonna take...
It's going away.
Or, oh no, he was ready to take it out. Okay.
Yeah,
I can't really.
That goes to boom.
Kind of hard in the water.
Out of character, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks. Because that is an out of character enormous phobia of mine.
Yeah, no, that's why I was asking.
That's why. The shark looks goofy, so it's fine.
Hey, where's that ship going?
What's that over
I
there?
don't see it anymore, so it went off.
I think that's another one of those towers, like the one on the docks, because remember, it's the whole chain of islands. I think that might be like theirs over there.
Because then there's it kind of looks like there's another island over there.
Because you were out there! I went out there by myself of my own volition. I was fine.
We were worried because we saw the shark coming after you.
Yeah, I saw it. I was fine.
We weren't sure if you were aware of it.
Oh no, I saw it. Like, I heard it.
But you said there are people on the boat, yes?
Well, it's got a bunch of fucking holes in it now.
The shark, you mean?
Yes. Yeah, no.
Okay. I'm gonna change out of my uniform. What was that bell for?
That was
Dinnertime! They're gonna serve one of the sharks.
I think that was them saying that food was available.
That's a large. Well, so the problem is that Jamie actually knows that shooting into the water is kind of pointless. Yeah, he wasn't gonna shoot anyone while they were there, unless the shark was like extremely visible. You okay? Okay. Yeah, but I mean, it'd be very hard to form that. Like if we're just in the middle of the water, it'd be very hard to just, you know, grab particles and like dirt particles or rock. Anywhere where there's like stone or dirt or anything of that sort, we're fine. But if it's, you know, like if it's like a solid hunk of metal, we're not. If it's like small metal pieces, we're probably fine. But if it's just like a solid metal thing, we're not. You know, in the middle of water, we're not. Could Jimmy bring some of the dirt, the small rocks with him in his pocket? Probably. But in this case, and the thing is, like, the more wet it is, the harder it would be to form into, like, usable things. Oh, the boat came back. Boat is fucking huge. Holy shit. Hey.
Hello.
You should probably not fall over. Okay, well, have a good food time, I guess?
Thanks. Thanks.
Are there, like, no tails anywhere?
Huh?
Why are you carrying it out here and not, like, eating it somewhere?
I don't know. I needed to grab something.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay. Good luck grabbing whatever it is they're trying to grab.
Oh.
No, I can't be mad at you.
Have some fish.
Next time you have to
Go check on your crew.
We're spoiling that thing.
Thank you to your monsters who spend so much on this island for directing people where they want to go and for chasing down the lizards.
He's talking to lemurs now. He's talking to the lemurs.
Popcorn.
Misty taught some of them how to commit crime, so we'll see what that leads to.
Oh, great.
Hi, Jamie.
She specified go do crime, so I don't know what they know if they know that.
How was the boat ride?
Is everything okay?
You really saw a whole lot. It just kind of went around this big sandbar. But I guess that was okay.
Poor guy. I feel so bad from.
I like the boat
Hope you
ride.
enjoyed it.
He decided to talk to
But
me today about
Rex's
things.
vineyard more.
Worst mistake.
What a
Mm.
mistake.
Yeah.
A problem, or just in general?
Sir,
So, are you
tell you
having
something
fun
important.
here?
That's my fish.
when I ask for help,
Oh.
okay, you have to help.
I'm holding it together.
I'm still a learning black man.
Um,
Okay, you see,
Okay.
still learning.
Well, I guess if you need help, they get together a little bit more tightly, then I can
Right, it's
help with whatever it is that he's holding together.
Obviously, we won't be doing any patrols, but
Yeah.
I'll be around.
We're gonna run an island.
If you need
Okay.
anything.
It's nonsense.
Okay.
It's
Are you grabbing?
universal word for wanting to beat things with a stick.
I'm serving.
Essentially.
Nah, don't worry about it. Look, I'm just a growing adult, okay? I just need help. Sometimes in life, my fellow.
He admitted it.
Yeah, I'm a growing adult. I'm a growing adult. Even
You go
I-
first, Jamie.
I need help.
Thanks for
Oh,
the food.
wait, were you here?
You know, a lot of the times when I need
People don't ask me. It's fine. Go ahead. No, go
I
ahead,
don't
man.
wanna,
I always need
I'm fucking telling you, get some fucking food. No, she just cuts. Yeah, there we go. Sounds on brand. On brand.
You were arguing,
Road.
and I took advantage.
I suppose that's going to become a staple of most people's
Go on, Jamie. Go get yourself something.
It's probably the freshest thing.
Hi, Jimmy.
Oh boy.
Is that the shark?
God, it's that pelican again.
What?
Starting to think
Is it okay? So we just it's that one.
Why
Oh.
no on your
Ryder.
Ooh.
No, this is.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, more seafood. Yeah.
Yeah. What do we eat?
There's
What's
thing.
done eat?
I thought you meant
Wherever.
No, I don't.
This is just plate of.
Well, I heard that people killed a shark.
Huh?
I didn't get
Hey,
any.
All
if
it
you
says
gotta
is
grab
plate
something,
of.
Could you grab something for that little one over there?
Plate of?
Two friends have
Eh?
food, but he doesn't have any food.
I don't know what the plate of is.
Mystery
I would
plate
get
then,
on
Jamie.
something, but
Mystery
all I
plate.
got
Go
was
for it.
beer.
Guess the shark's.
Oh, jeez. No, I don't want to do that because if it's gluten, I'm gonna
I
die.
think Daryl's is getting something.
Oh, they're sharing.
Well, not
They're
die,
sharing.
but
Well, tell you what. I'll take the risk. You get the plate off, and if it's not something you eat, I'll eat it.
Something.
so sweet.
It's probably cooking.
I'm gonna
Plate of
die.
cookies.
They're good friends. That
Guess
one
I'm
should
having a
be
plate of
one.
cookies then.
Too much. Barrel's
Okay.
Barrel's getting you guys something. So go
Fair
for
enough.
Barrel.
Look at that.
can't
Glad I
eat
could
the-
save your life for you there, Jamie.
I can't eat the weed.
Yeah.
Would you like a whole
What's
ass?
it? No, I've had the whole ass before.
Okay.
Do
I think
they have
personally,
turkey
right
here?
now.
I feel like fish is much more appropriate.
What's the cool
Fish is
ranch?
that's why
I mean, that's the whole ass.
well, you know.
Oh, it's just a cool ranch. Okay. I'm just gonna get some fish.
You want cookies? At the sea place?
Oh gosh.
No, Jamie was gonna get something that he didn't know what it was, and I
It
said
looks
that
like
if
they
he didn't
have
know what it
gone off.
was, I would have it.
Like, apparently, Ryder decided to, like, do what I told you that apparently someone did.
Yeah.
Without even asking me first about things.
Cookies and beer, great.
And he literally
That
got
is
so
a
suspicious
interesting
to, like,
combination.
To talk to him. I
I
think he's a little bit
approve.
Yeah, why not, right? I mean, I could
Anything
have
with
stuck
beer
with
is a great
liquid dinner,
combination.
but-
That's
Yep.
what I was gonna say. Anything with a beer.
I'm gonna guess you don't actually have your sword in your hand pointing it at
Any
me.
old combinations of food, so you know whether or not it's good.
I can't afford to eat.
I don't. I shouldn't. Is it better?
Okay, I did the blinky thing and we're okay.
Decent rock.
There are picnic tables at the beach.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hi.
Do you wanna go eat at the picnic tables on the beach?
Hey, have some fish.
Yes.
No thingy.
Okay.
Fluffing.
Little thing.
Egg.
Watch me stick one in my face. Grab the shine.
Hey, we can show this.
I need to get me a burger.
Take her.
Is that a why is there a pelican with a plate? What is a lemur with a hat?
We take care of our island folk here. That means even the animals. You take care of the lemurs, huh? Is that it? You take care of lemurs?
Oh.
It's a really big boat.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I've already gotten food just over there.
You should be able to do
Okay.
Here, let's eat with them, Jamie.
We got a furry little critter here with us too. Do you want to come? Do you want over here? No, don't steal it. No. Oh, are you pouring some? No, you pour some.
No, it's drinking it straight out of the spout.
No.
There it goes.
No. Look. I got you. Look, take this. Take this. Then you pour. You pour.
Ah, jeez.
What
Yeah, it's a bit like that,
sophisticated
Jamie.
young little man. Look at
I've been
him.
standing all day.
It's all over its face. It's all down its front, and now it's wearing it like a hat.
I love him. He could do no wrong. If anything happened to this small little creature, I'd kill everyone here than myself.
What?
Please don't, Ashley.
Anybody want some shrimp? We got some shrimp here.
Yeah.
I'll
take
the
some
fur-
shrimp.
and the furry little friend brought us little squid balls. Very
Hey,
nice.
yep.
We're having a seafood platter.
Except for you, you brought cookies.
No, I did it to save Jamie's life.
Aw, but Jamie has a little cute teacup on his head.
Jamie's
Very
now
well
wearing a
fashioned.
teacup.
Very fashionable. Very nice.
I'm totally taking one of your shrimp.
Hey, little one, put the cup on first.
No.
Wait, no.
Would you like some fish? Hi. What the?
I'm going to paint a picture very
And
fast.
now you're being climbed on.
Goodness.
You want some fish?
Hey, Budge, come sit up here with us.
Here, have some
Is
fish.
it Pedro or...
I called it Pudgy. It was originally called
So
Pudgy.
many-
Alright.
so many
Give
birds.
it. Look, I'll give him a shrimp. Hey, yeah, have some shrimp.
Yeah. Oh, great. Now they're
What is
just
the
gonna
horn for?
start swarming.
I'm guessing it's supposed to be getting a little darker right
Folks,
now.
leaving.
I'll report you.
No, not quite. Not quite.
Again.
Oh.
There we go. Mr. Sam, would you like another cup?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where did my cup go?
He has it.
Was that my cup?
It was your cup.
Squeeze, squeeze.
Yeah.
Squeeze.
No, your cup has
squeeze.
been obtained.
There's now a hat. A very dashing
Okay,
looking hat,
now
I might say.
Okay.
He's using his wind magic in the wrong way again. Oh no. Not again.
They must go there. People need them.
Yes.
Okay, look. If I trade this cup for that
lemon?
cup, maybe you can get his teacup back.
Thank you.
Maybe.
I'm not a big fan of mustard anyway, so I'm just gonna like.
Just don't. Okay. Just don't use it. It's its own individual thing.
Do you want mustard for your cookies?
Hey, who has mustard?
Me.
Yeah. There we go.
That just cocktail sauce.
Mustard on cookies. There we go.
Why would it not be mustard? What would you call this?
Cocktail
I'm glad my
sauce.
sense of taste is no.
What tartar sauce?
Cocktail
Okay,
sauce.
little one. Which one is this? Is it tartar sauce or is it mustard?
That should be like $1,000, right?
Cocktail.
I think it's butter.
It's like. It's like red.
The left field response. I think it's butter.
You know,
I can't believe it's not butter.
Shrimp and seafood.
It took my shrimp.
It's okay, you've got squid balls. Look, just stuff the balls in your mouth. It's fine.
I don't like the way you worded that. Could you not say it like that?
I knew what I was doing.
Fuck you. Ow. Hey, you guys want to eat with us? We're having a sit down.
I'm still
That one took my shrimp. But he's allowed to have some if they want it. All they need to do is, just ask politely.
Out of my hand.
They are grabby little bastards sometimes.
They're fast little things.
Why are you pointing?
You know what? If you want to take that, go offer it to some other people. Maybe they want shrimp too.
Oh. The boat's coming back again.
Yeah, pass around the shrimp.
That boat's just like circling around.
Look, it's gonna drift in. That boat's gonna drift.
No. Go
Look at it pull this drift turn. Look at that anchor turn.
They'll
It's
like
great.
it better if you have shrimp to give them. They'll like it.
Anchor turning like a champion. Look at that anchor turn, like a glove.
Did you just want people to chase you?
I bet it's a bunch of magic bullshit.
Someone probably needs to tell Lenif
Did
and
you just want to place games?
Esme that they're not pirates. They're trying to be pirates.
figured.
I do
After
not
I
know
finish
why.
my food, how about we play food?
I don't know if they'd be able to do the right voice. You gotta do the right voice if you're a pirate.
Okay. I'm gonna go get
I
food.
don't know anymore.
The little one just wanted to play a game. They take
You
food
even
because
have to
they
do the
want people to
pirate voice
chase
though.
them.
It's not hard. If
Hey,
they're not
what
doing
do
the
you-
voice, they're not playing pirates properly.
Godric, come have some food with us. That was precious some lanes.
That's how you gotta do it.
Oh my goodness.
Could you not just fucking lower
That's
your voice like
glorious.
that? Jeez.
No,
DD.
it's not hard. Look, I'm just talking along, and then you start talking like a pirate. It's not exactly the hardest of things we do in the R.
Oh, I know.
Hey,
I know. It's
how's
because
your
you've been
pirate
with
voice?
Professor Erdy so much.
Exactly. I've got a lot of frame of reference.
Godric, come sit down. Having a good time.
Alright.
Yeah. Have some of my
So
shrimp.
how are y'all's
Well,
adventures
Floppy
going?
hair of his dude. I can't. I fucking can't.
I'm already
I thought of a particular field of study to look into. That's kind of interesting.
It's buttered tartar mustard. Now that is
What
a
is
combination.
that?
The effect of germs on long-standing
That's a lot of
barriers
stuff in one.
and their effects.
That's a lot. That's a little bit too much for my palate.
If you think about it, there's
That's a lot of
berries in the wood that kept up
sauce.
on a long period of time, right?
A lot of
So
sauce.
you've got to
Jamie, it's
think
a lot
of
of sauce.
whether or not
No.
germs are
Jamie.
spreading all over
Yeah, catch.
barriers and how sterile they are.
I can't
back.
eat this.
Wait,
Hello.
Hi.
wait.
How's
Do we
Floppy
even know
doing?
about
Seeing what's going on.
microbiology?
Pretty tired, so I might,
I mean,
head to
we're
bed
medics.
soon.
We
Let
don't
us,
have
let
to
us, let us. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Not properly,
What was
maybe.
that?
Who knows? Oh wait, it's
What
gonna
is
drift
wrong?
off again. The boat's gonna do the big drift again.
Oh, it's doing it, it's doing it, it's doing it.
It's doing the
Look
trick.
at it go.
It really,
It's
it
gonna do
really
the
is
anchor
going
turn,
forward
look
and
at the
back
anchor
and forward
turn.
and back. Can't exactly step
It is
forward.
going
But
forward,
forward,
and
it
it
does
is
go
going
forward and
back.
back.
It does
I
go
just
forward
off
and
into
back.
the water. What's Ryder doing?
What is Ryder fucking doing?
Looks like it's haunted.
I think he's trying to get away from the bird.
It's a haunted boat.
That boat looks like like it takes at least 4 people to crew it.
I'll take it, cookie.
Maybe they're off to be the sea of beyond the sea of thieves.
Yeah, exactly.
You need at least. Ryder said he's drowning and he desperately needs help.
I mean, 10 is at least 4.
Alright, oh, did I need
leave
help?
him to it.
He doesn't
I
look
do
like
see what
he's
you're
drowning. He
saying,
looks like
though.
he's swimming quite fine.
Who is?
He'll never scribble.
Is he actually drowning?
Yep.
Oh, don't worry. Your teammate's coming finally. Oh, I'm not sure. Can you swim?
Jamie,
Yeah.
Jamie, can you swim?
Yeah.
Jamie, can you swim?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. Jamie. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Look, Jamie. All right.
Come on.
How the hell did you get in the water? That's an ass.
You okay there?
You okay?
This day has been fucking horrible and I hate it. I've been 5-finger discounted by lemurs, pelicans. The mayor 5-finger discounted me. I'm sick of this. Every time I want to have a peaceful ass day, there's always people getting in the way of it, Jamie. Telling you, it's a never-ending curse that I have, I guess. Fuck it. If I leave this
You have like
school,
20 fingers.
yeah, well, look, I've been bullied by nature. I've been bullied by animals. What more can I get bullied by? Honestly, trash. I hate it here.
Oh. That's kind of sad.
Except for you, Jamie. I don't hate you, Jamie. And a lot of other people I don't hate neither. It's a strong word. You get away from me, you pelican. You're not 5-finger no, don't try to be buddy with me now, you damn lemur pelican combination. You guys 5-finger discount me. You stop.
Oh,
What?
get him! Get his ass!
What? You motherfuckers. What the?
Damn.
Wait.
Even the animals are
Wait, hey.
pirates.
Little dude.
I'm not about to eat that fucking burger.
I don't even
that
know if it did
shit
it,
has
but
sand in it.
Ryder.
What is, man?
Yes.
I got you one. A new one.
Followed your movements.
Nice.
Thank you, man.
I got
it
the
means a
sand
lot.
off this if
You
you
and
want
Jamie.
another one.
I ain't about to eat that. It's sandy now. Here, I'll go take care of it.
But I got it
Don't get
off
them
because
confused.
Here, you can
Ryder
have
is
this
a
one.
lemur.
You can have this one. Here. You can have this one.
Ryder. Ryder.
What are you
No. Shit. Come here. You can't have it. You can't have it. This is for Ryder.
Get off of my nuts.
This is for Ryder.
Take this. Here. It's got sand and stuff in it. Take it. Stop making noises. Take it. I'm being kind. Consider
Got
it.
the sand out of
Nature.
it
I'm
'cause
trying
I
to
can do
feed
the
nature. Take it.
magic thing.
Take
so...
it. Don't you whipping Nene on me. You look. You little fucker. Get.
Somehow he's made himself look more pale.
You can give it to that.
This
Here,
one's
Pelican.
mine
Take it.
now.
Here, Pelican. No, Pelican.
This is our
Come on,
child.
Pelican.
I'm okay with this one.
They just whipping Nene on me.
Hey.
Here, take this. Here, take this.
Ryder, I picked your good one with the Professor Selene over there.
I don't
Whenever you want to go
know.
get
I
it.
don't know. I'm bad with
Goodness,
names.
bro. Thank you. Tired of being bruised.
Buddy.
Thank you.
Hey Mason, there's a
I was
shark
checking to
over
see if
yonder.
anybody wanted to
Go
spar
yonder.
in like a few minutes, but you guys are all eating, so it's not going to spar after you eat.
We're having a seafood platter. Would you like the seafood platter with it?
That's adorable. That picture.
toast.
You go.
Apparently, Ashley would die
I am
for these,
small, so I'm.
Professor, just so you know,
Ashley, you're not allowed to die.
if you do see one of those black leather sharks,
I was not paying attention.
don't let
and
your
I
kids
thought
go
you
out
said
there.
toes.
Alright,
Killing a
everybody,
youngling
I
is
would
one
like to
thing,
propose a small toast
but a full adult,
to anyone was in there who's in earshot.
you take
I
one of your
raise a
teachers to
glass
deal with it.
to everybody here enjoying the time.
I'll keep it in mind.
To the locals here providing such a lovely experience for us. And,
But I think she disappeared back into the sea.
But these are pretty easy to make.
I will act accordingly. Goddamn lemur stole everything.
Nice aim. That was really good.
Jamie.
A
word of
Get wrecked by a giraffe, you motherfucking lemur.
The paninis, they know kung fu. Don't threaten them.
Okay. Wait, paninis?
Oh, he's
They
still
know how to
up.
fight.
No, you think you're
Like-
badass?
like
Let's fight then.
sandwiches?
Come on, scrap. Let's scrap. Let's scrap then, bitch. Let's scrap. Come on.
Kick his ass, Larry.
Are you going to engage in a duel with
Come on, bitch.
the panini?
Let's scrap, motherfucker. I get
Fuck
to
him
pay
up.
you and
Fuck
your
him up,
ancestors
Larry.
back for 5-finger discount on me. Come on.
Nice! Oh no!
Nice, Larry.
Be aware, depending where you
He
go
flexed
on
on
the
him.
island, away from civilization.
All right, Larry, proper sportsmanship. Come on. Shake his hand.
You just get teabagged by a lemur.
I might have to go die, Jamie. I'm sorry to tell you. I might have to actually go into the coastal area of Eureka over here to die. All right.
I've tried to help you like a lot. I don't think I can bring you back from that
Since
one.
You're not fighting today. That's fine. Jamie, do you want to fight?
Not really, no.
Round
Alright,
two,
cool.
you
Don't
little
worry about it.
fucker.
I do
I
hope
get to
that
pay
for
you
a few
back now,
days,
bitch.
we can stay and we can just have a
No,
pet.
no, fuck that.
All right,
No,
3, 2, 1,
And
fight.
intimidate
Scrap,
the
bitch.
fuck out of everyone.
Scrap, bitch.
Oh my god, he's still getting his ass kicked.
Thank you, mate. Thanks, Robert.
Oh, geez, there's two of them. Oh my god, is he picking
Bang,
lice
bang,
out of your
bang.
hair?
I thought you were gonna say something way different. I'm glad I was wrong.
What the fuck did you think I was going to say?
Nothing. Nothing.
Me or him?
I told you, Ryder. They know kung
I
fu.
also thought that.
I pointed over that hill.
All right, fine. You know what? Fine. Let's call a truce right now. All right. You don't 5-finger I'm not sucking your nuts, but let's 5-finger discount. All right.
Pardon?
What?
You 5-finger discounted 3 of my burgers.
The real question is, are you actually surprised by any of
Two
this?
rounds.
5
Really?
Yeah,
of
he's
my
lost 2
alcoholic
rounds,
bev-
Larry,
Let me
the
make it.
so far. Larry's my.
Let me make
my
it.
champion.
Straight kick my ass.
Don't give the monkeys alcohol.
Just let me make it, all right? Just let me
Panini's
make it.
no kung fu. Be very careful.
I am aware.
I hate that these damn lemurs know kung fu.
Doing alright. To be fair, these lemurs are a lot better than the monkeys that we've had to deal with before.
The real question is, are you actually
Stay
surprised
back,
at any
Lawrence.
of
I'll handle
this?
these lemurs.
Pardon?
Are you actually surprised by any of this?
Oh, not at all.
Okay.
For example, I'm witnessing Ryder being bested by
No one knows the
lemurs.
way of the flying fist.
I know the
Monkey
way of
style.
the black mama slap. Let's go,
I have a
bitch.
feeling you know how they fight.
I might. Oh no! Alright, guys. Come here. Come here. Grip huddle. Okay. Alright. Okay. He's got pockets. Get him.
Ryder, get up and start running.
Wait, hang on, guys.
Get him,
Guys,
Larry.
hey. Wait.
Get him.
Wait. No!
There's still no money that he doesn't have.
Lux, did you
teach them how to mug people?
I didn't know they already knew how. Yeah. Tourists come here, then they most likely have.
I think I unlocked a new skill, Professor.
I'm gonna have to bump my corner away somewhere like really safe.
I'll be tightening my purse.
Hey, get up. Don't you
Yeah,
climb
yeah,
me.
my
Get
underpants.
off me. Get, no. Yeah. What?
I think he's giving you a hug.
Oh, you give me a hug?
Or a kiss. One or the other. Or he's punching you.
Alright, be aware this is an endangered species.
But it seems you've got one of your own.
I hate when you say that. You can't just say, I'm a drink now. I'm a drink now. Fuck
Which
this.
show? There's been a lot of shows.
Sticker discount about lemurs. I'm telling you, it's a bad day.
Wait,
Get away from me.
lemurs, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Get away from me.
Panope. There. Or Panope.
We need another group huddle, we need another group huddle. What are they, Panope?
Panope.
I swear, if
Also,
you
you
teach
have
them to
seen
do
the
something aside from
Admiral
mugging
wrestle
again, I will.
An adult shark.
Oh no!
See, you're having a bad day. I've gotten mugged by nature.
We need a group huddle, we need a group huddle.
Lux, teach them a cha-cha so tomorrow they can cha-cha on Zachary.
He's gathering a small army. Oh no, that's an Ezrika.
Oh, there's three
I'm being
of you
mugged
now.
by nature.
Okay.
You see this? I'm being mugged
Come
by
over here,
Mother
come over
Nature.
here. I'm gonna teach you a valuable skill.
Violent individual.
I'm gonna teach you a
Speaking
valuable
of that,
skill.
this is
I need
for
all
you.
of you to line up.
Oh, thank you.
I need them to fuck with
Look at us, Vanguard.
What are you doing?
Okay.
We're the ones that get sent in first when everything's
so fun to diss
Alright,
all
give me your best
bad
cha-cha
Proud of
right
you.
now.
and then we get our asses kicked by monkeys.
No, I don't think it's better if it was like a dance battle.
And a bush.
Oh, look at
Yeah,
him.
there you
Look
go.
how white those lemurs are. Good lord.
Have you seen Zachary's cha-cha rider?
His cha-cha
No.
game's weak.
Wait,
His
wait, no,
cha-cha
no,
game's
I was
pretty
kidding.
weak.
All of them,
Kidding. Chill out.
They're gonna kick
Chill
your
out.
all of them have a better
Chill out, chill
cha-cha
out.
game
No,
than
no, no.
Zach.
Chill out.
Get
chill
him.
out.
I
I was
need-
playing.
Wait, guys, it's cha-cha time. Guys, it's cha-cha time.
Fight, beat him up.
I was playing. Chill out. Chill out.
Tomorrow, y'all need to cha-cha on Zachary.
It's cha-cha time. Wait,
Chill out.
it's cha-cha time. Come back, come back.
Basically, flex on him.
Alright, look at you, bitch. Look at me. You cut that shit.
Oh,
Cut
okay,
that
he's
shit
insulting.
out.
He's insulting the burger. Get his burger. Get his burger.
Whoa, that guy.
Barrel Raven's beating him up.
I'm not looking at him well. I'm not looking at him. I'm looking up. I'm looking at you.
Where are you?
Admiral Bjorn.
Another shark.
Looking at you.
I've learned that I can talk to them.
I'm not looking at them.
He took
Admiral
my food.
Bjorn.
Who's Barry?
You know what, lemur?
Oh my god.
I think I can hold this over his head for like
What do you want,
ever.
Ymir?
We got mooned by the mayor
There
of
was another
Korea.
shark.
What's that?
She gave me clothes, or she shredded them at least.
Oh dear.
He definitely has
Go get some stairs.
underwear on.
I appreciate you.
Admiral Bjorn.
Whoa!
What can I do for you?
I'm pretty sure, but in your off time, you've been teaching these Panopis how to do kung fu, haven't you?
I think that's
They
what
have
we
to do
said
something to us.
when that
Stand,
happened in
not go
Cartown.
more endangered.
Actually, I think that's what one of us screamed.
It will make sense.
I remember because
They've been
there was a
fighting
whole
Ryder
thing
here and
about
winning every
Sensei
single
trying to
battle.
keep
Ryder, I think you need to
awake
I
and
think you need to deem one of these as your sensei.
No, thank you, thank you.
I'm not about to get taught kung fu by
three of you.
lemurs.
Yeah.
I refuse.
Master, what you
They're
can do.
Panope.
That is the best way they can learn.
Get the Panopes, get the Panopes.
Go, my Penelope. Show me
No,
what you can
you're not
do.
teaching me a damn
Carver
thing.
would
You
be
get out.
quite
You
disappointed.
pelican, get out
Third
of here.
round.
You get out of here, pelican.
This guy's like
Panopes,
Get out of here.
Panopes, come here. We need another
I
group
know.
huddle.
Get 'em.
We need another group huddle. Come on.
Show them how it's done. Oh, they've
What
united with love,
The
have
name
they?
of this bird. I love
Apparently,
it so much.
Lux is now the leader of the
Address him
Panopes.
properly.
Look how dirty my damn clothes is, man. These motherfucking lemurs know kung fu and shit.
I know. Go wash it off. You should learn from them. Learn from their ways.
I'm not learning from a pack of
I think I got
lemurs.
saved from the ass.
You might want to.
Look, they might have attacked me and flipped my shit before I even knew it, but I know what I'm doing.
Pardon me.
hello, sir.
Uh-huh. You know what you're doing? You clearly got beaten
I
up
don't like
several
it.
times. In fact, they've won every single belt.
You try fighting kung fu lemurs.
I know. dude.
I
What
don't
even is
have
kung
to.
fu
I just
anyway?
have to. I just have to turn. I just have to activate the
being
lightning
that
brighter.
What is kung fu exactly? Is that some fancy word or some shit called, like, I don't know, like, what is it?
Okay, do you know what
I'm
dancing
going
is?
to
Yeah,
find
dance
someone
all
more
the time.
quiet.
Imagine fighting, but it's like a dance between the two. It
Okay.
looks incredibly impressive.
You mean Tai Chi?
Oh. That's kind of an exercise that people use, especially in the water.
What?
Hi.
Did you just boot me? No, what are you doing?
Just make
Hey,
it too easy.
hey, no. Fuck off. I don't want any more. I surrender. I surrender. I surrender. I surrender. Surrender. Alright. Fuck.
They're
I don't know if they know
unimpressed
that
by how
word.
quickly you gave up.
Panopies, take no prisoners.
Take no prisoners.
You can't say that!
Let go.
Oh no!
I killed you.
Good work, man.
No.
Good work.
Oh my god, the bird.
What is that bird called? What is that bird called?
Pedro or Pudgy?
All right, Panopis, stop.
Pudgy, okay. Alright, Panopis and Pudgy, come here.
This was fun.
Fucking.
For this poor man.
Pedro.
Pudgy!
Larry is giving you his orders, writer.
I love this island sometimes.
Hey!
I just like, I love
What did I
the
say?
He's like,
It's
Something like,
fun
look
for,
over.
We did some good work.
for new blood
Good God,
to
there's a
experience
lot of
them.
you students, aren't there? There's some of you that I haven't even seen till just now.
Good job, Larry.
No more of that.
Mayor, soak
What can I
up
do for
all
you?
that is cheesy bacons. Those lemurs.
What the fuck
I
is that
followed me
supposed to
around
mean?
earlier and it was the best.
I don't know. I give up.
Like, this affinity
Anything I
with
say
apparently.
doesn't work anymore. They're just lemurs. Lemurs that know kung fu.
I think I have to legally this on Ryder.
They can, because they're
What? Why?
He's gotta get his ass kicked by
They're gonna
monkeys.
kill you if you don't. Watch yourself, boy.
Oh.
They already have.
Don't look at me.
Several times.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, I noticed.
Run.
It's getting quite ticketed.
Run, Jamie, run. The lemurs, they're deadly. They might be an endangered species, but they know kung fu.
Excuse me?
I didn't know I could do
I can just grab him by the back of the neck and I can't do
What?
anything.
No, he's not.
Those fucking lemurs tried to. They know hand-to-hand combat. Yes, they're smart.
Hand combat, yeah.
See, look, this is all you need to do. Hey.
Jamie, be careful. Don't go over there.
You can chill. I just wasn't sure if your face was in my boob or not.
Hey.
And already ticking down to fire. Yes, it will.
Not that hard.
Especially because the Panopi have been drinking
You better calm down, pelican.
They've been drinking and they've been fighting.
That's not a pelican.
That's
It's
not
a pelican.
That's
Clearly a
not what
pelican.
a pelican looks like.
Hey.
Beryl, now you understand my job at
And
the
or
academy.
Pudgy. I don't know which one I like more.
now like I have not been dealing with this
You just
most
pat.
of my life.
Would you like to join?
I'm gonna go
No-
far
no
away.
pat?
Lemurs can't touch me.
We're all snuggling.
Fuck
Are
this.
they gonna fight?
Essentially this.
Like, wait, was it you who I gave fish? I gave somebody fish.
Come here, cutie. Hello. Hi there.
God damn it.
Come here. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna lay down again.
They're skittish.
Yeah, have fun laying down, sir. I can't eat or drink anything. The lemurs will just kidnap my stuff.
You can't kidnap stuff. You steal stuff. You kidnap people.
Oh yeah, sorry. They 5-finger discounted my Papa John's.
I like how I can look
Okay,
up
wait,
his.
who's Papa John?
He's got no body.
Papa John.
Admiral Papa John? Oh.
Papa is just a nickname. It's Admiral John.
At least they're not flicking people.
Admiral John.
With the extra title of Papa. And Daddy
Admiral
for the
Papa
really
John.
weird.
Today, even.
Man, I think Maggie is messed up. I'm gonna have to check on her, Jamie.
But if you're really weird, it's Daddy. But he doesn't like it if you call him that.
Is that when you have a personal rapport with Papa?
I should get going. The lemurs must have knocked something loose. Man.
Panopes.
amazing, spectacular thing. That made me laugh so hard.
Fucking writer's gem.
Man.
The cadets are under order to know.
Everyone's a gem. Oh my goodness. My fucking ribs hurt.
Do you need to get looked up by medical? Oh wait, you are medical.
I am medical, sir.
To go
I diagnosed myself with being a little bitch.
You diagnosed
Yeah, that's why I
yourself?
did see
You
it.
should never do that.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that thing was weird. Good on ya. I shot at it, but I didn't have enough range. I put a hole through its fin.
Okay.
What? You put a hole through the baby. Remember what I said about the baby and the adults, how different they are?
Their skin is very
They
soft.
don't get bigger, they just get stronger.
This is your jam. This is your gig.
This is literally my gig, yeah. Chopping down.
And I've had very few questions about it, you know? It's weird.
Because normally I can't. I just beat them into submission at one point. They roll over and I throw them back into the sea. They don't really die.
Hello. Are you enjoying your time?
I'm having time. What about you?
Why are we not?
Fuck. Nice time.
Yeah.
The Admiral. Did you
If
see
they would
that?
die.
With what? The one you
Yeah.
were getting close to?
That's the point.
Yeah.
You figured that
Just
out.
going to have to drag one ashore and let
That's
it
a pretty
suffocate
hard
if
one to
you
deal
want
with,
it to die.
apparently, so be careful
But
of
that's
it.
cool. I don't like that.
No one does.
It's not
but the other,
advisable, but if they
nothing else
suddenly
you've done
disappear,
has
that's
actually
when
killed
we
I'll find a
that's when
way.
we worry.
I've been trying this long.
That's
Give
when
us a little
suddenly
more
it's my
time.
problem
There was a
before
shark
anyone
out
else
there,
here.
but I mean, admittedly it was yeeted, but there was a shark out there minutes ago.
You just want new gauntlets.
I
like
know.
You did from
You
the
think that'd be
sea-
smarter.
The mantis thingies that you were
You
fighting.
don't have to out me like that.
Look at Seymour moment. Just look at him.
Okay, oh, you haven't even seen the mantis things, have you?
Okay.
I don't know. I do not know.
The shrimpy crunchers. Ooh.
Looking at that, do you really?
Comfy, Jamie.
Oh, right.
He or she or they give
Hi.
a fuck about some
I'm
tiny
tired.
You're tired? Me too.
Yeah, I've been running around the entire day.
You see, there's these shrimpy boys up there. They're like
Yeah.
Christmas almost. You take enough of them out and you can start eating things.
Hang on, wait, why are we bombing? Why send out the Admiral? Why send out any professors?
How are you?
Or they? Just send out Seymour's whipping with
I'm okay. I think I'm dissociating like a little bit, so that's not fun.
Oh.
He's
What do you mean?
Like,
Sorry to
it's a
interrupt.
type of thing where you feel like you are slowly losing consciousness of everything that's happening, and you feel like you're leaving your body, and you're kind of just watching things happen.
Oh. I do that like a lot.
Yeah.
I wish I had more.
Can't see everything happening around you. But nobody knows as you're there. Yeah.
Sometimes you just exist, and that's okay.
About a few
Existing's
Come,
okay.
come back to us.
He's so excited. Doesn't really care too much.
I'm trying really hard, but it's very difficult.
Okay.
Yeah, I know he does. Really, it's mostly like when you're speaking, especially when you're speaking to like any aquatic mammals, like just something aquatic in general.
The keystone
Usually very short sentences.
So, did you like find out anything more about the island?
I'd say he's more insightful than other
don't like
fish.
to talk about these days.
More insightful.
So we showed it off, or at least our generations before us did.
Oh, give me just a second.
There was one
Okay.
that the Pinopi were actually the ones to rip out the key.
most fish.
I was inside of the rock.
Thanks very much for the follow, by the way. Zool.
Anything that I found?
Just gonna call you Zool.
No, not really.
Okay.
They took out the stone. They also could know the little flame in the hallway.
I got a chance to talk with Vivina for a little bit, which was nice.
Oh. What about?
Just kind of catch up with her and all the things that has been going on lately. Talk to her about you. Talk to her about Hannah.
I lost my eye. It's quite a personal.
I think I have to find something
Just
to
kind of
get
caught up.
Hannah, because
Kind of blew me up a little.
I don't know.
It was
I feel bad now.
Who taught them how to do that?
I feel really bad too, because I really wanted Hannah to come and join us. Do you think maybe we could talk her into it?
Also taught him to whip.
I don't know.
It is quite poetic that you lost your eye.
That's a fine.
See, even if they're in it.
There is something that Vivina told me that helped me out a lot. She had said that Hannah wouldn't have did what she did unless
He's a faker.
there was like a good reason for it. Essentially, it being, well,
That's a good way to go. And when you're kind of living the life that I was sailing about on.
since I wanted to ask you out to the dance, not from friendship, an act of friendship, but more of like an act of romance. She had said that that's probably why Hannah did what she did.
You actually know what the
Oh.
fireball is.
Because I think Hannah had asked you out from an act of friendship.
Yeah, she just said, cause we're friends, but then she said we're still like friends and everything, but I still, I don't know, she seemed kind of sad when she walked away, even though she was trying to sound not sad.
They grow up. They don't get much bigger.
I think it's hard because she was trying to find someone and there isn't really that many options open.
You think the inside gets harder?
I think your professors are not going
So now I kind of want to find something that she likes so that I can do something and maybe that'll make her not so sad.
A lot of you don't, and that's
That's a good idea.
the academy that we're at, you know.
I mean, it helped when you did that thing for me, so.
We're meant
Oh.
to be a fucking seafarer.
Okay, but I don't want to do the same thing twice.
Oh, maybe you could do. Maybe if you find out what her favorite animal is, you could do an origami of that.
Gently curls
I
your
don't know that much origami. So I don't know. I'll try to figure something out.
There you go. There you go.
I'm sure you'll figure something out, Jamie.
That way. Away from me. Away from me.
Okay.
Sure, I can set something up if you want to learn a little bit. Alongside your
Yes, to me, Flump, yes.
swordsmanship.
A lot of people would like this. I've really been enjoying our dual wielding classes. I'm just gonna be honest, they've been an absolute.
It's nice to be somewhere else for a change.
If you want, you can we can have one tomorrow.
It is really nice.
By the ceiling, do it too.
Because you feed them and you give them alcohol and you teach them to drink.
Though, if I'm honest, I'm kind of a little homesick.
They need to know these things.
Am I saying things?
Oh.
Seeing what?
Wait, for like your home or
But they know
your academy?
Oh, it's a fishing.
That's a fishing rod.
A little bit of both. I think I'm mainly homesick from home.
Oh.
Isn't that right, friend?
What's it like?
We
where
used to
you're
go to the
from?
beach all the time.
Oh.
Well, I'm from Saigon. I'm actually from the same town that Nerali's from. And
Thanks to me, the Panapi here.
over there, it's really pretty. There's lots of forests and there's a lake. During the summer, we would all get together and we'd jump inside of this really big lake that had, and then right on the side of the lake was this really tall mountain, and we'd all like jump off of the mountain into the lake, and it was just so much fun.
Oh.
Matter if you're directly in the center of it.
Okay.
At least all of the kids did that.
You know I'm right. Isn't that right, Panapi?
I miss my mom's cooking the most.
You better not teach them how to sail.
She made this really good soup. It was almost like a porridge. Rice porridge soup.
Oh. Okay. Did she give it to you when you were sick?
She did sometimes, but it's my favorite kind of soup that she makes, so I asked her to make it for me sometimes. My mom, she's an herbalist of a kind, and we have this giant garden that she grows all of her favorite plants from, and she makes herbal tea with. It's beautiful over there. Maybe one day I'll take you.
Okay.
Sandwich with cheese and bacon. I heard from the blacksmith they're very endangered.
I never went anywhere before I went to the academy, really.
He has strong tea inside it, apparently.
You seem excited about that one.
Just
So you
kind
haven't
of-
seen much of the world?
No.
It's empty.
Oh my god.
Would you want to?
I think it's
Teach a Pinopi to fish.
I think I could find like a lot more coins if I went to other places.
Right? Get some rods and fish. The occasional crab.
That is true.
I think they'll just steal the big ones.
You're pushing your luck there,
Steal
buddy.
the big ones. Yeah, go get some Jewits. Don't get the mouthful. I don't think that's an endangered species. You should get no, they won't. You know.
I've gotta go chase it now. Look, first.
I think you would like the coins from Saigon.
Don't you do it.
Stealing our weapons.
They're all different and they have little holes in them.
Largest Pinopis.
I was going to say, then we have our own personal army.
I mean, mine has a hole in it. Wait.
No, we're not making.
Oh, yeah.
We've talked about.
I don't think I realized that before until now.
But the symbols are all tell there,
Absolutely.
That's a terrible idea. Who would ever think of such a thing?
Most of the coins don't have the hole in it. They made that because I can look through a hole and I can use it to aim.
Pinopi are very fierce.
I see. Well, there are some countries that have like holes and stuff for it. I think they do it that way because they usually hang it from a thread on their belt.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
At least that's how I remember it.
Okay. And you use less metal if you make it with a hole in the middle, so then you don't have to use as much material to make the coin.
That makes sense.
Economical.
Very economical.
I think at this point it's self-defense. Have you seen the size of those crabs? No, have you seen the size of those crabs?
See, now I just gotta find them weapons that are tiny hands.
Did you learn how to cook from your mom?
One is currently armed with a rum bottle.
She did teach me how to make a few things. Mainly dessert. Like, I know how to make mochi.
That explains why the rum bottle is
Mochi with red bean. I know how to make taiyaki with red bean or vanilla cream.
I don't know what those first two are.
Oh, so mochi is this rice paste that is created after you hit rice a whole bunch of times. It's really sweet and soft, and it feels and looks like a little bun. Ooh. And then taiyaki is this fish-shaped treat where in the center of it has red bean paste in it, or it has a cream. It's really good. I should make it for you sometime.
Okay. Wait.
We can even put ice cream in it.
Out of? Like, is it actually fish?
Oh, it's no, it's not actual fish. It's of it's like a batter. Actually, I would need
Does
to
it
make
have
it a
weed?
special one for you.
Yeah, I don't. Please don't make me break out in like a lot of hives. It's really uncomfortable.
No, I'll keep that in mind. I think maybe making mochi for you would be better.
Okay.
Because I know I uses flour, and I don't want to use flour on you, because that would be
flour.
bad. So, no taiyaki, but mochi is good. Mochi I will make for you.
Okay. I know how to make a curry.
A what?
Curry.
Oh, you know how to make curry?
Yeah. I like it. It's good.
I'd love to have some of your curry sometime.
Okay. I don't know if the school has any of the spices though. They're kind of hard to find. The only reason we even had any is because Caldera is kind of a trading port, so there's like a lot of spices that go through there.
I see.
Yeah. But like it, and then you have to make it so that it's like spicy, but then you don't want to make it too spicy. You want to make it like just enough spicy so that when you eat it, you just want to keep on eating it. But then you start to sweat a little bit, and then your nose starts to run a little bit. But then you just want to keep on eating it because it's still good.
Do you like spicy food?
Probably.
Oh,
But
you like
not-
spicy curry?
But not if it's like too spicy, because then your tongue is all like on fire, and then that's just kind of bad.
I see. Okay.
Like there's those weird people that eat those really hot, really hot peppers, and then they just eat that a lot, and they do a competition of who can eat the most. And I had one of those once, and it's gross. I don't want it to taste like something, you know? Yeah. It's been a really long day.
It's been really tiresome.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been here for like 5 hours already.
Yeah. Apparently there's weird stuff going on the island.
There she is. There you go. She's wearing
Let's
her crown.
go over there.
You want us to go over there?
Yeah. I have no idea where my cam is, guys. I will attempt to find it at some point. You promise not to say anything.
I promise.
So I guess you saw the ship out there that's all like broken in half and stuff.
Yeah?
You too.
Yeah?
Are either of you doing anything stupid at this time?
No.
Good.
Have you witnessed anything stupid?
I mean,
I
I
haven't
saw
seen anything
Ryder
stupid
getting
as of
beaten up
recent.
by a bunch of lemurs repeatedly.
What's that across the way?
Something stupid, that's what's going on.
What's what? What? What?
No idea. So you saw the big boat that's like broken in half over there, right?
Yeah.
I guess that ship belongs to like Stark or something, and he's missing artifacts from it, and it's probably somewhere on the island, and they don't know where.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I feel all floaty. Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay. I'm alive.
Okay, I got really worried for a second.
I'm floating on top of everything. Yep.
Is everything okay?
Okay. So, yeah, there's that.
Okay, so Stark is looking for his artifacts?
Yeah. I guess they think it's on a boat or something, or in a house or something, or if it's gone, but... So... I was running around trying to help them find it for a little bit, but... Yeah.
I see.
But, you don't, because you don't know who, might know where it is.
Good. Right, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep quiet about it. I mean,
Okay.
when we go, if we go looking again tomorrow, I'd be more than happy to help.
Okay. If, you know, because it was, Lila and, Morgan and Gavin and, Reese and Stark. And
Okay.
don't swim out too far, because there's, like, a lot of bad-looking sharks out there.
Oh, yeah. That's, I don't think I do very well with sharks.
Okay. Don't get eaten.
I'll try not to.
Okay.
You better not get eaten either.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that.
No, it doesn't sound very fun.
I don't want to become shark poop. Wait. Do sharks even poop?
Yes? Yes?
Okay.
Sharks should poop.
You're a little sunken.
Oh.
Okay.
Better?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So what was this stupid thing?
That's the problem, Mr. Mulberry. I don't know.
Oh.
I do hope Cass finds it, whatever it might be. Be careful. Look out for stupid. Both of you.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. See, always like that.
What?
Is he always like that?
Yes. Always.
Okay.
He's a little bit more chipper today, though. Hey, Jamie?
Yeah.
I have a question.
Okay.
What did you think about what I had told you earlier today?
Which part?
When you had given me the flower. The one that you made.
But which part in there?
My confession? Question mark?
Oh, wait, the crushing thing?
Yes.
Oh. I'm still not sure I really understand it.
That's completely fine. Perhaps it's better that you don't, and that it just kind of whittles away and goes away, and I don't know.
I guess it means like you like me a whole like a lot or something.
Yep.
Okay.
It means that I like you a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot.
I don't really know what the crush thing is, but I like you a lot too, so.
Oh. Thank you. I'm going to assume that is a friendly like, and that is what that is. It's a friendship kind of way of liking someone, I'm assuming.
Cause I don't know, cause I like Ryder a lot too, but I don't think it's the same as I'm with you.
It's different?
I think so.
Okay.
And I think I'm just friends with Ryder, but if it's friends with you, then but it's different, then. I don't know.
Well, I guess we're just going to have to wait and see and find out.
Um. I think I like holding your hand.
You like holding my hand?
Yeah.
Hold my hand.
Okay.
How does it feel when you're holding my hand?
Comfortable, I guess.
Comfortable?
Yeah.
Does it feel like that anytime you hold anyone else's hand?
Yeah, I've ever held anyone else's hand. Well, at least not since, like, my grandmother.
Interesting.
I don't think I want to hold Ryder's hand, though.
Yeah, you don't know where that's once been.
I don't know why, but that seems like it'd be sort of weird.
Oh, I'm sure if you ask Ryder nicely, he would let you hold his hand.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to.
That's fair. That's also a good point. If you don't want to. But that makes me happy that you enjoy holding my hand. I enjoy holding your hand too. It gives me butterflies in my tummy.
People really need to stop eating butterflies.
Not like actual butterflies. It's a phrase.
Yeah, that's even weirder.
I don't know where they came up with it, actually.
Like, who was the first person that ate butterflies and was like, yay, it's in my tummy? How does it stay alive in there?
Maybe they thought the butter in butterfly was actual butter.
You can make butter out of butterflies?
No, I don't think you can.
They should really just call them flutterbies.
Flutterbies. Actually, that's a lot cuter.
I mean, that's kind of just what they do. Wait a minute.
Question.
Yeah?
Now that I think about it, I feel kind of bad for doing so. Just, if I ever do something that you don't like, will you be sure to tell me? Like if I touch you in a certain way that makes you uncomfortable, or if I kiss you on the cheek or anything like that.
Okay. But you haven't, so...
I'm really sorry. I know, but I realized that I kind of did that without really asking you, and I feel bad about it.
It's okay. Thank you, I think.
Why are you thanking me?
Because Because I know you're supposed to, you do that with, the person that you like, so, and then, if you do that, that means, you like me, and so I should thank you for, yeah.
Jamie, you don't have to thank me for liking you. It's natural. It's something that comes easy to me, and it's something that I enjoy. I enjoy you, and I enjoy being around you.
Yeah, well, thank you anyway.
You're welcome, I guess.
Okay.
And just letting you know, since we're talking about this out in the open, if you ever want to try doing anything like what I do to you to me, you're welcome to do so.
I don't really want to mess anything up. So, okay.
You're not if I do something to you, then it's only fair that you, if you wanted to. I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying that I'm expecting you to. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if you would like to, you are welcome to do so. Does that make sense?
Okay.
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 I know this is very much uncharted territory towards you, so I'm trying not to push too hard. I'm trying not to be too eager either.
It's okay.
He's gonna squish his cheek. Squish, 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 squish. Oh. Now this smile right here. I would do anything for that smile.
Oh. Okay. You okay?
Yes, I had to scream inside of my head.
Okay. You've often scream inside of your head.
Quite often. It's very therapeutic.
Okay. Why don't you scream outside of your head?
I don't want to hear you do not want to hear the things that I scream inside my head.
Oh.
Sorry to interrupt.
I thought you were just like, ah!
No, I have actual words to the things that I scream.
Bananas!
Why would I scream bananas?
Or sometimes you might yell something like, "Thank you for following Tropical Banana," even though that's like very nonsensical. You know. I don't know why I sometimes get the urge to do that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you for following Anon/64.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, like that? Okay, I understand. I also get that kind of feeling where
But
I just
only
need to
like
scream
that,
out
like very,
randomly.
very specific times when I hear a certain other noise inside my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand that. I feel that.
Yeah.
I feel that a lot.
It's weird how that works. It's been a very long day. Like the sun is like not gone anywhere.
Yeah, it hasn't moved.
Yeah, Tracy, multiple times.
What do we do now?
I don't know. I guess we can like go to the other side and see where other people are, because everybody just kind of disappeared. Unless you have something else you want to do.
I have nothing in mind of what I want to do. Maybe we could go through the forest, though. Because it's very darker in there.
Yeah.
Give my eyes a break from the sunshine. Ah, yes, darkness. I am in my element.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. How nice it is to see you again.
What? Is it just the path?
No noodles. There's no noodling. Noodling the school canoe. That's a paddling.
I just realized that the path. Hi.
Yeah. It goes up and what? Are you screaming inside of your own head again?
Hopeless. Yes, I am. You. You don't even have to try. You don't even have to try. You could just exist. And
what?
Hello? Did you see them just disappear?
I'm not sure if I should be worried or if they just decided to respawn.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Or they live inside of a tree. I don't know. You sound kind of tired.
Hmm?
You sound kind of tired.
A little bit. It was a very long, exhausting day with lots of. I can't believe I told you I had a fucking crush on you. I can't believe I did that. Why did I do that? Why throughout the conclusion? Why is the conclusion of me thinking that would be the best train of action to do? What is wrong with me? Am I okay? Am I just an idiot?
Does it really matter?
I mean, now you know, so it could be either a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, it was going to happen eventually. I just. My brain is just having a meltdown, don't mind me.
Um, and those are like a lot of things that I don't understand and stuff like about all that, but I just I'd rather see you happy than sad. So whatever I can do that then that makes you happy, then I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Same to you.
Okay.
I want to make you happy, and I want to see that gorgeous smile of yours. So the more that I can make you happy, the more happier I will be too.
Okay. That's kind of complicated, but okay.
It's when you get happy.
Careful about going to the tree. Somebody went over that way and then they disappeared.
Get a good night's rest. 4 in the morning, the fight continues.
Okay.
What was
That's kind of
I saying?
weird.
Yeah. Let's go more over here.
Okay.
Okay, I was saying, it's you happy, make me happy. Me happy, make you happy, I think. Yeah, I think that sums it down to the most basic thing.
Okay.
Yes. I like
don't
seeing
know
you
why,
happy,
but okay.
Jamie. Well, you like seeing me happy, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it's in that same vein of If you see me happy, you feel happy, or you get some kind of good emotion.
Satisfaction.
Satisfaction is a good word to put to it, yes.
Okay.
Plus, you have a really handsome smile.
Okay. I don't know what that. That's okay.
What?
No, nothing.
You don't know what handsome is?
I just don't know what a handsome smile is supposed to mean. But okay.
You have a really good smile. It's very appealing to the eye.
Okay.
Handsome, gorgeous. They're both kind of the same thing. Beautiful.
Wait. Somebody told me. What if I do this? Are you okay? You need any help or? Oh, jeez.
Do that again, please.
I. I don't think I should do that anymore.
No. It's Hello, Jamie. My name is Maggie. I'm extremely attracted to you.
Oh. Sorry?
Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Oh my goodness. So what you did just there, that wink and everything, that made me melt. For lack of better words.
Okay. Yeah, she probably shouldn't do that.
It was
again.
a good. No, it was a good thing. It was a good thing. I just wasn't expecting it, so I could not prepare myself for it. That is what happened. Okay.
Okay. I guess the guards were right. I should. That's like super effective.
It was really it's super effective on me. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. This is a good thing.
Wait, I'm supposed to was that right?
Calm yourself, Maggie. Calm yourself here. Calm.
I forgot the whistling part the first time. Kind of hard to keep track of all the steps.
You whistled?
Yeah, I went.
I cannot hear you whistle.
You didn't hear that?
No. If you're attempting to whistle, I can't hear a single thing.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Can you hear me, Whistle?
Okay.
I see. So that that is a full combo. I gotcha. Okay.
It's the microphone, Kyria. Shut up.
Now I know. Now I could be better prepared and not just fall onto the floor. Okay. Hmm. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're very cute. You're very
Oh.
cute. Very, very cute.
Yeah.
You're very cute.
Okay.
Ken. You are precious. You're so adorable. Oh my goodness. You're so cute. You are adorable. You're so cute. It hurts.
Oh, wait. Oh, I like your face.
You like my face?
Okay. Wait, was that the right thing? I don't know. You told me a lot of things to say, but I don't know. I don't think that was sounded right.
Like what?
I don't know. They just told me to do the winky thing and then the whistle thing, and then they said I like some parts of the person, and I guess this is what they were talking about.
Oh, I see. It's flattery. They're trying to. So you say something that you like about the person. So you like my face.
Yeah. I guess.
Oh. Thanks. Thanks. I like your face too.
Oh. Okay.
You're very handsome.
You're pretty? Okay. We are full-blown steaming ahead, boys.
You think I'm pretty?
Yeah. You're not like my sisters at all.
Hello, Vivina.
Thumbs up, drive by later.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, good. I'm glad that I'm not like your sisters. My heart is going to explode out of its chest. My cavity is going to be just gone.
Don't.
Oh my goodness.
Don't. That sounds really messy to clean up. Don't do that.
Okay, I'll attempt not to.
Okay.
Damn, Jamie, you just keep rolling with the punches. It's just one after the other with you.
Okay.
It's a good thing.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. I think you're very handsome too. I like your face.
Okay.
Yeah. What was that? Do you hear that?
That sounded like Seymour or something.
It sounded like Seymour.
From like over there, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Should we go look around?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, we did panic.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, jeez, that's very
My
bright.
eyes.
I think that also might mean that it's time to go back to the boat.
I think you might be right. Let's head that way.
Okay. Yeah, no, we had a whole thing about eyes. I don't know, like a few sessions ago, 4 or 5 sessions ago. Actually, it happened the day that they slept in the same bed, because she had her like witch eyes, and Jane was like, "Yeah, I like eyes and like your eyes and all that shit." I think Jamie's still not has to have somebody else initiate stuff like hand holding. Oh, jeez. This way. I think I'm gonna do the thing where I vanish off the map and see what's there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, look at that. Blood.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, my foot. I've been standing for so long.
Hurts so bad.
Yeah, I know, right?
Creepy.
Oh man. So that happened.
So that was an episode.
That was an episode.
I wanted to be like, what'd you think was in the box? A severed head?
Yeah. thank God somebody fucking understood the reference. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Wanted to say that.
You know, for Ida, I don't know if it would have been out of character either.
It would have been for the sheer fact that she would. I would have been out of character referencing 7. So
Fair. At least I thank you for understanding the reference.
Not a problem.
It's an old movie, so there's a lot of people who don't.
Like the 5 minutes that you had, by the way. Friendly.
What? Huh?
Hi. Oh, Jesus. Hi.
Also,
I'm sorry.
hello.
I'm sorry.
Good to see ya.
I literally.
It's been fucking forever.
I imagine. We got
Hey.
like a few days ago. Hal randomly hit us up. He was like, "Hey, you guys want to be special NPCs for me?"
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah. message.
What a fucking episode, dude.
You played a regular character.
At some point, I'm just like, all right, this is just full steam ahead now.
Got her a brand new PC, so she can finally do this stuff. She can actually handle it.
I used to all the fucking time.
You had to give her a flower. You had to make an origami flower and give it to her. You had to do that.
Yep.
Hold on, come here. I can't hear myself think.
Yep, that had to happen.
You had to. You just.
Yep.
You
Absolutely.
Had to. You had to.
Yeah, I had to. Uh-huh.
God damn it. Hold on, where's my angry emote?
I have been, basically, like last week, I was like, oh, okay, I know what I'm doing. Because the thing is, like,
this entire time.
yeah, wait, did I think I told you, like, I'm sorry for what's gonna happen.
That's right, you did.
Yep.
That's right.
Because I was thinking of, like, what would Jamie do, right? Like, he knows, like, like, I've said this multiple times, though, Jamie is very empathetic. Like, he understands feelings, and he could tell that you were sad, unhappy with how that ended. Of course, he didn't quite understand why, right? But so I was just like, okay,
Yeah.
what could / would Jamie do that would make it seem like, because like he could have just gotten you just flowers, but I feel like that's not personal enough because anybody can just pick some flowers to give to somebody, right? So it had to be something that he would know how to do, which I already established that he knows how to do. And make it meaningful, right? Like it had to have an impact.
It had to be. It had to be special Jamie flowers. That was more than just flowers. It was origami. He freaking made that with his own hands.
Yep. I was hoping to give that to you before we left, but then we got cooked by the bell.
Yeah, we got super cooked.
It's fine. It worked out in the end.
You know what? It's fine. It worked out the best way it could have worked out, and Maggie's just like. Oh God, what happened?
I don't know what happened.
No, my body doesn't sing out. So, what did you think about her confession?
I mean, I definitely didn't expect it to be that straightforward.
She's had a good bit to think. She's thought about it.
But.
Hello.
But I'm glad you made a decision.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
Hello, handsome.
How do?
How do?
How do?
How do you?
My feet are in
How
the
was
pains.
episode? And me too. I had to keep finding places to sit down even on the ground.
Dude,
I was just, like,
I think I
finding
stood
reasons
for
in
about
character to sit down.
5 out of these 6 hours.
It's 5 hours and 38 minutes. Yeah, I think I only sat down for like an hour out of it.
Yep.
We went swimming, so I sat down while we were swimming, so I was just like...
Nice.
Oh yeah, I think I saw you and Dita like swimming out in the distance.
Yeah, we went, because she's air, so like, she put an air bubble and we just kind of kept swimming.
Gotcha.
Aww. Cute. Get cute.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, Jamie winked at her and she collapsed into 5 different pieces.
I collapsed. I fucking got weak. I'm so... Stop. No, don't do this to me. Fucking do it again. God damn it, I'm so weak. I'm so weak.
He has all of his too. He even has this disappointed version where it's just like...
Emotions.
It's the things we do to ourselves in RP, standing for 5 hours. Especially when you have full body. It's nice and immersive with the legs and the hands and everything, but oh god.
Yeah. We pay for it.
Wait, hang on. Actually, before
I
I go.
don't think Hannah and Dino will be friends.
So how'd it go? How'd it go? How'd it go tonight? I need to know.
Well, I winked at her and she fell into about 4 different pieces, so I think it went pretty well.
Yeah.
But the fact that Hannah.
I mean,
Maybe.
Also, they're going to the dance together.
To him. And they're going to dance
Recently,
together.
and then she got kind of the friend area. She got friend zone pretty much.
she got friend zoned twice.
I want to say I'm sorry for being an asshole. Oh no!
All right, dude.
Did Jamie turn Hannah down again? Oh no!
No. Fucking Maggie was like, I don't even know what the fuck you said to her, honestly.
I was like, hey, I know you're going to the thing with Jamie. Can I go with you?
Oh, okay.
That's literally what I said, and she
And
was like,
then Hannah
oh,
came up to
why?
Jamie and was like, hey, you're gonna go with Maggie instead. Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Wait, you're gonna go with Maggie?
I still feel so bad.
Ryder, like, Ryder, do you know what makes blood
Who's
red?
Hannah going with then?
I don't know.
Hemoglobin.
I'm so sorry.
Do you know
Where
that's
is
sad?
she? I need
Because
to-
Cortez had asked her first, so that way he can keep an eye on Ardent Veil, but then he felt bad afterwards when everything started happening piece by piece. So he told her, he's like,
My blade makes blood
look,
red.
I asked you for the wrong reasons, so I shouldn't be the one to take you.
Sometimes like, you know.
I'm gonna get silence probably
And
gone
then
already,
Jamie
right?
asked her, and now Jamie also is like, I can't go with you after all. So damn, she got dumped
No.
twice.
To be fair, it's Hannah who asked Jamie, and then Maggie was talking to Hannah because you know Maggie's all crushy, and so I guess from that Hannah was like, I guess it just should be you two, so I'm gonna go with like Arden Vale or something like that.
This guy.
But I still feel bad, so hold on.
Doesn't even know.
Because like when I look this, like when I look like probably this.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
It was so good.
I'm
No,
sorry.
it's perfect.
I feel so bad.
No, it's okay. It's perfect. It's perfect. I'm actually glad this happened because I ship the fuck out of those two. Maggie and Jamie. I ship the fuck out of them. I'm like, oh, okay.
Dude, Jamie feels so bad because like you like it sounded like one of those things where you're like trying to convince yourself that you were okay with everything. Or I guess Hannah's trying to. So Jamie's just like, oh no, oh no, what did I do? Oh no, she's sad now.
So good,
I have
dude.
to fix this
It's
somehow.
So good. It's so good. No, it's okay. It's
All right,
okay.
all right.
No, okay. I'll tell you the same thing I said. I tell him it's okay because I ship it.
Oh, okay.
but that being said, so it's it was funny because it's just piled on. She wasn't sad. She was legitimately with you. Like she just asked him as a friend. She didn't, she doesn't have feelings for him. So she was being completely honest in both states. It just hurt because this is the third time she's lost a fucking date. This is the third time she's lost a date. The first one she was gonna ask, but she found out he was dating her. He's dating someone. The second one, she like was, what is it, Rock, and he had asked her, but then he did the dumb thing where he was like, oh, I'm sorry, I just wanted to be honest with you. I only asked you because such and such thing. And so she's like, okay,
Yeah,
fuck
he said it.
that. And then this was the third one. Hi, sweetie. And I'm like, oh fuck. So
Yeah,
she's
what-
like, "Oh, it's fine.
what- what-
I love it.
What-
I love it. It's great.
That awkward moment when you can't even get Jamie as a date.
She's like, I thought he was gonna be safe.
I'm trying to say bye to my face.
And she hid it in good conscience when she heard that you did it. She actually.
Catch you later, Imagine.
Dude.
I didn't even
She
know you
was
were
like-
here
she's
today,
like,
and I
she
didn't see you
couldn't
until like
conscious
the
that happened.
last hour. I was like, what the fuck is this one? I don't even know this kid.
I'm not gonna.
I tried to steal his food as a Panopi, and then I took my teacup and I spilt it all over my face, and then I put it on top of his head like a hat.
Yep.
because you
Yep,
look better.
that did happen. That did happen. I had a tiny
And then I
little
took
cup
red
head.
shrimp.
Oh,
Yes,
there's
you
Merlin's
did.
portal. Time for us to go.
Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye. Look at that idiot over there. Bye, guys.
Have a good one.
Hello. Nico.
Hello.
Nico.
Probably Vic, yeah.
I feel so bad still. Fucking
I know, right?
dumpster
Just fucking Hannah's just not having a good time. It's good.
Oh
It's good.
my
It's good stuff.
God.
Good stuff.
Imagine getting asked to the ball.
Imagine what?
I said,
Sorry,
imagine getting asked to the ball.
Yeah. Listen. You have your shot. Ida just probably doesn't know it.
Did she? Yeah, she doesn't. She has no idea. She would have turned down whoever it was.
Well, right. But I mean, you know who wants to ask Ida. I mean, it's
Oh, yes. Well, yeah.
whether or not they actually will, entirely different question.
My entire goal is to see how far I can push just running security and not partaking in anything. Because GMA still has no idea she can just pull weapons out of nowhere.
Oh shit.
Best ship, 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 best ship.
Listen, by the way, I was like trying to like multiple times today. I'm trying to be like, let's go do something, Ryder, and every time Ryder's just like, nah, I'm gonna go do something by myself.
Bro, I was playing Wingman tonight, bro.
You did
I was
such a
like-
good job. I'm so
Yeah,
proud
I
of
was-
you, Ryder.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that Vic
I'm
Ellie thing
very
came out of
happy
nowhere
about
too.
I'm
Well,
glad
kind
I
of. They've been
pushed the
spending a lot
ship
of
so
time.
hard and it's fucking working, bro. This gives me butterfly.
Why does everybody keep on talking about butterflies? Stop eating butterflies and it won't be in your stomach.
This episode went exactly how I wanted it to.
Friggin' weirdos.
Exactly how I wanted it to. There was no bullshit, but there was just straight shenanigans. I was happy.
You got your ass kicked by lemurs. I'm just saying.
Can confirm, did happen.
Look,
multiple times.
Look, the guys were trying so hard as lemurs, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna give them what they want.
Well, also, like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Kill the fucking lemurs, right? Like, I'm pretty sure if you actually fight back, if you fight back like as Ryder, I'm pretty sure you'd wipe out the rest of their population.
yeah.
So.
Yeah, I really would have.
Yep.
See,
Yep.
but I know what happens. See,
I would have supported you.
Ida
If they
would've
started a fight and you annihilated them from existence, they started it.
I just snapped my fingers. They're gone. Just that quick.
My favorite part was
Annihilation.
stalking Ryder, and Ryder had no idea.
No, he
I
knew you
almost
were there. He just
I
didn't
almost
do
coined a
anything about
fucking
it.
shark. That would have been interesting.
I saw you out of my what is it? Passive? I saw you like you're stalking me.
You're watching Vic's PFV shit getting real.
Times I had the yellow.
Fair.
I love you, dreams.
I love you so much, Silent. You're amazing.
Have a good one. I assume are you taking off or?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off.
All right. Bye.
You have no idea. When we were all like at the table and stuff and we were eating, I like started dissociating so hard. And I'm just like, I was like just sitting there looking at the plate and I was literally like this for like 5 minutes.
Love you, Silas. You're fucking amazing.
It's
It was
fucking
so bad.
Stone Maggie just like.
Don't fix it.
Yeah, essentially. So when I told you I was dissociating, I meant I was actually dissociating.
No, this is me being.
I know. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Anyway,
I started to understand it. Hey, we got you pulled back in though. It's
Love
fine.
you, Neko. I'll see you later.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you caught on.
Have
I
good
was,
moments.
I
Thank
was
you.
so out
Thank you,
of it.
gorgeous.
Oh my god. I'm still kind of out of it.
And then the
Best
last
ship,
hour
best
happened.
ship, best ship, best ship, best ship.
I love you, Curry.
I love you all as well. Best ship.
Thanks for coming
Best
today.
fucking ship.
Thank you for
Yeah,
coming.
I got over my thing. I was like, just give me an extra week.
Well,
but I was like, wait.
And I think it helps that
I
we're
wanna
not
be there
back
for
at
the
the academy still too. So like you actually, had a different, you had a change of pace.
Yeah, I needed it, man. I'm tired of emotion after emotion, bro. I'm tired of getting off fucking RP feeling like, God damn, did I do the right thing or the wrong thing?
I mean,
It's crazy.
that's every episode for me.
How do you deal with that?
There's choices that Ida could potentially make that would get people killed.
I don't know how you deal with it. I can't deal with the pressure. Crazy. That shit would kill me, bro. I'd get up.
That's
fucking tomorrow.
I love you. I love you.
Fucking morning.
I love you so much. Yeah, it was so awesome.
I love you, little healers. Thank you, little healers.
Like,
They move when I
Ida's
talk.
just a different mindset for me now. Like, I switch
it's
into
so
a different way of
cute.
thinking,
They
like,
wiggle. They
I switch
They
into a different,
wiggle. They wiggle. Yeah, they
like, way of thinking when I'm playing her now,
wiggle.
but it's pretty effortless. So it's
I like the
there's times I come
the
out
most
of an
because they go
episode,
out.
I don't remember what happened. in that
They
episode,
cross.
Put the character
They
back
cross
on.
at the tip. That's so cute. Oh, you need to send me a thing.
That's crazy. Like,
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up so I don't forget.
that's really
I love
cool.
you. I love you. Good night.
I love you.
I love you all.
I love
Good
you.
night.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, that's not focus. Like, you're really good at switching your mind off and on.
How long did you have that? How long were you waiting? How long were you waiting?
Just when you were here with Miss You, that's all.
That's seriously really talented.
I was just like, all right, when she turns back around.
How
really
fucking goddamn audacity.
I appreciate it. For me, it's just.
You don't understand how hard I hit that floor the first time.
I saw you fucking fold into 4 pieces.
I love you.
Go eat.
You're my fellow Texan homie. Fucking love you.
Go eat.
Best ship.
Also, Texan homie.
See you Monday.
Don't you forget.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
Wait,
right.
what?
Use my fellow Texan. Yeah.
I'm Texan
There-
homie.
I gotta go.
Yeah. Where you going?
Yeah,
No,
save
that's
this man
Mars.
from drowning
Look,
today.
that's a rare case. You did.
I'm sure Ryder couldn't
Technically,
swim or
Ryder
anything.
knew it. Nah, Ryder knew how to swim.
Yeah, I figured as much.
he knew how. He was.
I
just-
think
he was just
I think everyone knew
I think I
that.
figured.
Yeah.
I
That's why
figured.
nobody
I was
fucking
like,
moved.
What's happening?
Bro, they were. Bro, I'm telling you, man. People tripping. But anyway, I'm hungry as fuck. I'm black. See ya.
All right, have a good one, dude.
Bye.
Curry.
Did Oblivious bounce out like early or something?
Yeah, she had to go do Hybris.
Oh, okay.
Something happened with Reyna, so she switched over to being Hybris.
Copy that. Do you know about this entire like Stark artifact thing that's going on?
I have
That
information. I
apparently-
don't know what's going on.
That apparently suspect him to be a part of.
I mean, you're a little hissy.
Don't go near my
so,
house.
yeah.
He has a reason. He has a reason for that.
It's your house. You don't want anyone near it. Whether or not there's any other reason, that's all the reason you technically need.
Yeah.
But people are gonna be suspicious when
just,
they're trying to find stolen artifacts, and your house is just happens to be the closest one that's on the ship that got broken in half and stolen from.
You know, fair. Fair. But, you know, he's just a fisherman.
Yeah, I'm sure.
These hands. Fisherman.
Yep.
Who's just an asshole.
I'm pressing X to doubt
that
so
was the other
hard.
thing. Just a fisherman with a katana is
Yeah, you'd think more people would question it. And he never outright said he was a fisherman. People just assumed. Because he just threw out a line, left the pole
I think
in the
that's just
sand, and
his
then walked away. Just people started
their
assuming,
just
oh, well,
avatar
he's just a
just
fisherman,
walker.
but why is he carrying a sword?
What the fuck? Why is?
But yes, I'm off. Good night.
Good night. Page around. All right, have a good one, Jack. All right. I think I'm probably gonna end stream.
Yeah, same. I'm like dissociating the hell out of here. Holy shit. I've been to the moon and back and I'm just dying.
Crab people. Look like crab. Not like people, like at all.
Thank you for dealing with Maggie and my ass this entire episode. I appreciate it. I enjoy their interactions.
Same the other way around. You're the one that has to put up with Jamie.
I have no problems with putting up with Jamie. That's the thing. Like,
it's fair. I'm just saying it's a little difficult sometimes.
A little, sometimes. Just sometimes, maybe. Just an itsy bit.
Just a teeny bit. Just a tiny little bit. Teensy little. It's nothing. You know,
but then I still can't believe the last part of that, dude. At last part where you just had me fucking crumble. You made me weak.
I like your face.
Made me weak.
I was trying to like.
I like your face, you goober.
I was trying to be like, okay, what can I say here that's kind of a compliment, but also sounds really weird in a lot of ways. I like your face. Because like, who says that? Really, like, who actually says something like that?
Only a goober would say something like that, and Jamie's a goober.
Yeah, so I was trying to do the whistling thing the entire time, but so I have I use a NVIDIA broadcaster to do like the noise removal, and I guess that was just removing the whistling thing, so I had to switch my microphone source over.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I think most microphones won't pick up you whistling.
Yeah, like right now, if I try to do it, like, you don't hear that, right?
I only hear the first part. I just heard a...
Yep. I mean, it's actually great that it removes stuff like that, but it can get a little bit annoying. But good to know. Next time I do that, now I have to switch microphones.
You have to prepare yourself.
I learned something today, or I guess microphone sources. I'm a goober. I say I like people's faces. That's fair, Kyria. What's up?
You are a goober. You're a gooby goober. God, I really wish I wasn't fucking... Huh?
You started to say, did you use or something like that?
Oh no, I said you're a gooby goober.
Ah, okay. Fair,
I have
fair.
no idea where you got those words from. They weren't from me.
Okay, I could have sworn you started saying it, but all right. Okay, let me do the stream endy thing. Pop.
Yeah, same.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
All right, guys. Well, that definitely was an episode. We definitely did some things. Definitely some stuff happened. We'll be back. Actually, I might be playing some Valheim
Super fun.
tomorrow.
10 out of 10 would come again.
I don't think I have D&D because our DM still doesn't have internet. So I most likely will stream Valheim tomorrow night. If I don't, then we'll be back on Monday. We're gonna spend another day on this island, just so you guys know. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Yeah. All right, let's find out. No longer a filler episode tonight is official strengthening of the Jam Witch. The Jam Witch, the SS Jam Witch is full steam ahead. All right, who is on? Who I can send y'all to real quick. Say bye to YouTube, everyone. Can send you guys to Oblivious or Ribbon. Bye-bye, YouTube. Does anybody say bye to YouTube? See? Yeah, I said bye to YouTube. All right.